Oh, whoa. Hi. Give me a minute.
Hi.
Did she ever talk to Alyssand? No, not yet. that is to happen during character today. That's the hope, at least. God, I love this song. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. You know what's funny, Din? As I was wondering where you've been yesterday when I was talking with people in VC. I was like, I don't know where Din's been. I haven't seen him in a while. It was good seeing you. Okay, let's go down the list here. Sudan, Paul, 345. God damn. Affinity, thank you for 13 months. Holy shit. And for the 100 streak too. Din, thank you for the 35. Oh, I'm sorry, Din. I hope you're feeling better.
Basically, is the thing.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, hi.
So what the fuck are we doing?
You can explain. I'll be back.
I swear to God, if somehow someone gets things that are for Jasmine, I'm going to be annoyed. Because there are a couple things that are on the, like, I'm hoping that Jasmine's finally gonna get because she's been trying to get them.
Sapa.
Hi, Ames.
Let's jump in the portal.
Yeah, crepes are good. Crepes are
Doing
good.
French accent.
No, you're talking about crepes? You need to, no. It's crepes. Come on, get it right. It's crepes.
Crepes. It's crepes.
No, it's crepes.
Do you want to fill in?
Clips.
Wait, where's
Veer had to go do something.
They'll be back.
They died.
Do we want to get started without them? Do we want to start the ship without them? Oh, they're here. Alright, let's go get.
I agree.
Yar har.
Yeah, I miss you too. We've been playing League and all that stuff too. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, the Lapis. Bing.
Alright, we can go upstairs.
Oh my god.
They've got some paintings and stuff. They'll tell you about it in a bit.
Do I finally get my maps?
Not yet.
God damn it!
Oh, this is Claters here.
Oh yeah. Don't stand here then.
Oh man, we love hitting colliders and getting yeeted off a ship.
So,
You're whispering, Beef.
do you think, more accent or just the cadence of one?
I think the
You think?
cadence of one.
I guess the only other thing then on my end is Jasmine going to get a response back in regards to the friend that she asked them to find.
That would probably come by post, I guess. What are you doing, Beef?
So, sort of like this.
Beef, that's not gonna work. You're still
Oh my,
whispering.
you're still on a
Oh,
whisper.
there you are.
That
It's a
won't
good
work,
habit
'cause
to have.
As soon as
I
the
see.
ship moves, this is gonna like not go with them. They're attached to the ship.
Down below.
Who's down below?
Oh, I said they'll have to put the stuff down below.
Yeah. I think I fixed the scripts on the ship. Like I'm 99% sure. Where's
Okay. Yeah, because
there?
I guess
Yeah,
just
me and B
Alright,
tested the
slide.
scripts on the ship, so it should actually work now.
should being the
That's good.
key word.
Well, this will be the first time
Captain is
using it in a live
fucking
section.
Scott
Ah, so it's
Stern.
time to get yeeted off the
Everyone
ship in
else
3
strength
seconds.
themselves 'cause I got
Understood.
You're not gonna
afraid.
get yeeted off the
I'm
ship. If you
just-
do, then we'll just, you know.
No, I know. It'll be funny though.
We can give you a voucher to Denny's.
Hell yeah!
Are we doing the funny potion?
What funny potion? Oh my god, I nearly did get yeeted off the ship. Holy shit.
Be calm.
Oh my
We're
god, I
moving.
turned so slow.
No.
What happened?
You can't even turn, huh?
I
Oh,
turned
that's
so
so weird.
slowly.
Yeah.
When you move, it turns you.
What's going on?
When you move, it like.
And I-
Whoa.
This is not happening yesterday. This is not happening.
Just a reoccurring NPC. All she is just meant for the J troop shit.
Yesterday, the thing
Hey, Soul.
happened with fly gliders, like on bottles. So if you like, turn your
I
head,
can't
it's
look
just
any
facing
other way.
forward.
Honey, come down here and try
Alright, well,
moving.
everyone get down below.
If you turn,
No,
you're fine.
because I'm perfectly fine up here on the railing.
With your stick, you're fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're fine
Yeah,
now.
you have to.
We gotta-
pull-
I'm perfectly fine up here. That's the funny part.
You can't rotate your head.
Sorry about that, everybody. We
It's
were
okay,
fine
man.
yesterday.
It's fine. It's funny.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, you can just go down below and we'll let you know when you're ready.
Yeah.
No.
Because this is pretty
I
rough.
will experience the
Yeah,
motion
it's pretty
sickness. You
rough.
can't stop me.
I have motion sickness.
Then go down. Go down. Go down.
Then
Just
go
just
down.
go. Just go. Just go.
Go down, honey, go down below.
Go down.
Yeah. Fucking VR chat, dude.
Oh my
It's a
god.
working platform.
Oh, I needed to ask Games things, but okay.
Yeah.
Or did she go down?
They went,
Yeah, she went down. You can go down.
Oh, okay.
Ask her.
Okay.
help.
There's no helping you. I'm sorry.
Just jump.
Just respawn. Okay, alright, never mind. Okay. Alright, cheat. Okay, and then go in the hole. Go in. Are you gonna go in the hole or are you gonna stay aboard?
Man, take that out of context, beef. Damn.
What, the hole? The dank hole? What's the matter with the dank hole? Yeah, I know it kind of smells. It hasn't been cleaned in a bit, but it's perfectly fine, I assure you.
I jump in slow motion.
You can either go on the poop deck or you can go in the hole.
Noted.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is totally fine. Okay, because yeah, I need to poke Games on info, so. Oh,
I don't
Hi.
know. Scripts are
My
weird.
stomach is turned inside out. God damn.
are you okay?
Yeah, no, me too.
It's okay.
I'm okay.
Okay. Take care of yourself,
we got about
please.
10 minutes, so we can chill.
Oh yeah, you made this like a
So,
10-minute script. I forgot about that.
So,
So,
can we go over all the dumb shit we have?
We should write this down. Hold on.
we do.
We need to write this down. Give me a minute.
Do we?
Yes.
First of all, you picked up this passenger along the coast. And you're
Oh,
coming down-
okay.
you're
So we
coming
have a
down the
random.
coast.
We have a random ass passenger. Understood. Okay.
Not
Perfect.
Makes
not
sense.
random.
You are random.
So you picked
Random.
them up on
You
the
are.
air
You're
and
not a
coast.
J
Buddy,
troop
I don't
member.
care if
Therefore,
you're
you're
random or
random.
not. You paid. I have to deal with this shit. Everyone
Okay,
else is
hold
fucking
on.
like drinking themselves dry down here or panicking over the fact that
Yeah,
our
yeah,
captain is
yeah,
scurvy.
yeah.
I am
Mhm,
tired of this shit. The moment I land, I'm getting a drink and I'm just
Okay.
going to fuck to sleep.
Okay. Hold on.
Oh,
Okay.
Very, very good. It should be fine.
Okay. So we got one random passenger.
No.
One random female passenger. Understood. What else is on the
For
list?
sale.
Okay, you're selling me. Okay.
Or black powder.
Okay. So what do we got?
Depends if 2 barrels. I
Mm-hmm.
imagine two
Okay.
barrels.
Of.
I'd say
Gunpowder, black
gunpowder.
powder.
Because
Yeah.
they asked specifically for gunpowder. Black
Gunpowder?
powder was
Okay.
The alternative.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So 2 barrels of gunpowder.
Um,
Okay.
Different assortment of jewelries.
Well, I need to know. Give me a listing.
I don't. We'll get. I don't know yet.
Fucking hell! I need to write this.
Pretty necklaces and a few bracelets.
Okay,
just your
well-
typical garnets, sapphires, and gold.
Okay. So are you going pure gold? Are we going silver? What are we doing here?
Yes.
God fucking.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. You know what? Here, I'll just do this.
We've been gone for 2+ months in character. And
Okay.
We have a lot. Honestly, there's not a lot we probably don't have.
Where is my other list?
Uh,
Ames.
So we have two
For me,
paintings.
Yeah. Also.
So we have two
I'll let
paintings.
you handle it.
One.
Specifically for
Hold
the
on.
information, What
I
have I
did.
gotten?
Okay, hang on.
Okay, so
1, 2, 3.
Information about.
Okay.
did
Uh, there were.
on the third
things.
hit,
Hold
the
on.
fourth will just be the one.
Three.
Okay. One,
There's
two.
in Azimuth, the
Three.
portals of anathema. If anything like that, it's like going around.
Okay,
rumors. Baron Lecter information.
Hey yo!
So, she'd
Gimme,
be
gimme.
careful about that.
Gimme.
Okay.
There's ins and outs.
Woo.
You'd have just found out that he's a
2.
Baron
Three.
of Linden, but he doesn't live there
So
anymore.
both of you.
He was a professor in
1,
Drakengard University and
2,
Linnell University.
3.
Okay. So he was a
I don't know what your
professor.
ship made.
Yeah, it's
He's kind of
paper.
disappeared. Most
Paper.
people seem to think he's gone abroad. As in people in.
Figure.
as
Oh, so when you get a chance, get into supporting cast too.
Yeah.
And I assume based on that, there's nothing on anathema portals. That just makes sense.
There's nothing on anathema portals, but there are
Nice to know that we found it on the ship.
Rumors.
things that
Rock, paper, scissors.
there's anathema that
Exactly,
keep.
exactly.
They
Bonding,
show
you
up
know.
in a town and then they
What's
end up
that?
murdering people.
Oh, it's a person.
And so more and more towns are
It's a
implementing
person?
sort of
Where?
like blood tests or
Oh,
There's another
it's
thing.
not
Okay.
someone's
The test.
blood of
Yeah.
the test to try and like weed them out, and towns have become more suspicious of strangers.
and then just general recent news or rumors.
Oh, hey,
around
bakery, look, you
Drakengard.
can go inside there.
yeah,
just
because
the
Jasmine
in
was
general.
asking about
That's
that
where you
one.
sleep.
Yeah.
That's where you sleep.
The war is going poorly, and
The little turnaround.
nobody's heard from
Listen, it's
the
better
royal
than the
family
small one.
in the Sana in a while.
Oh fuck
So
me.
comes secluded.
Oh
For
no.
those two things, could you type them out in the J Troop?
What?
Just
What's
so
the
I have
matter?
it written.
What Ames just said. Oh no.
I didn't catch it, I was
Oh
goofing
no.
around.
I can remember
fuck
the
me.
anathema things. So just they're killing people. People are implementing the blood test, but the other two would be nice to have written. And then we also have 1-inch thick pieces of glass, probably like a couple squares of it,
I've been thinking about getting
Maybe-
slime jar, by the way.
like the tiny like
Yeah.
square
Finally, I'll have those.
panes.
Finally, I can kick people in the face.
We probably have
Right?
They try to
copper,
take care of it.
zinc, and tin, but not brass or
No,
bronze.
no. Actually, to break them
That's
all
an
apart,
alloy.
you know, immediately.
They could just make those.
But expensive.
Okay,
as
I
can't
put a
check
list
and see
up
where
for
we're
you.
at.
I put a list for you in the. That's just what I just randomly put in. So if you want to add more to it, by all means, go
Okay.
for it.
So we also have two paintings. One is called Discovery of Zool, which is the first one Ames put in there.
They put the two paintings.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, over here.
Time to be in character.
We're here already. No.
I suppose we are.
Okay, because I need to poke about that information then, because that's pertaining to Jazz. That's directly
Yeah,
pertaining
sure.
to Jazz.
Which one?
Drakengard stuff and the Baron. Yeah.
You'll get it.
Yeah, I don't
eventually.
get it, but like she definitely wants the stun and stuff. I'm not getting my maps again, which makes me sad.
Yeah, we didn't stay there long enough to get it, and we only could
Yeah.
get two.
I need to ask. I'll poke Ames then when I get into as Jasmine, because she needs to find out if they found out info on her friend.
Mm-hmm.
Which, going by
Probably
what
not.
that
We
was,
didn't stay there very long.
well, given what she said too, yeah, no, that's concerning. Okay, anyways, let's go.
You're like to the side, and I'm in the boxes.
I'm in the fucking whatever. It's funny.
My eyes.
Just close,
look
just
this
close your eyes
way.
for now. Just close your eyes for now.
Just close, yeah.
Yeah.
We told her we'll call her whenever we get there.
Yeah, just you're still.
Oh, there's Curse.
That's all that matters.
Curse is here. Anyways.
Oh.
Bull.
Just, we're almost there. It's okay. You got this.
Pirate must be a bitch.
You did great doing this all by yourself.
Can't believe they all got sick on you.
Seriously, Zenith. Zenith, how is it we always find like the weirdest shit when we go on these trips?
Accountant, by the way.
Oh no.
She's our accountant?
I see.
No,
Yeah, she's an
for the
accountant, not
ship.
ours.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what the fuck?
You wish.
Yeah, the captain
I
got
do kinda wish,
scurvy,
it'd be nice.
and
We could purchase her.
drank themselves last night.
Look,
We're not
I don't get paid enough for that. I mean,
You're saying that
Captain-
in
Captain
a place,
Scurvy,
I
I
believe, that
believe?
allows
Yeah.
Yes, he got scurvy and he's a
slavery.
fucking idiot. I have to still do what the fuck others
We're
down
here.
there, so just
I noticed.
You're good.
You're good now.
Yeah.
Ah, this is, my cat. Hello. Hello.
Yeah, welcome to Leaf Side.
hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the weirdest place on the continent.
On the east side.
Probably.
I will see that for
Ourselves.
On the south side.
Look, I enjoy being back here. We always meet some fascinating folk and get some
I
interesting.
think we've in total
commissions.
made
Lots
like
of
a
coin.
platinum from people here.
No, I think it's been more than that.
It's definitely been.
Last time I was
It's been more than that.
definitely.
It is only 10 culture, 1 platinum.
I think we're
Or
like
100.
no, I think it's 10.
We made it to like
Oh,
80,
10.
I think,
it's
last
10.
time.
We made a lot.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go. Do a few things.
Shink.
Better custom.
Yeet!
Oh.
What happened?
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
they had a rough voyage, believe me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If we weren't on board,
It would have been worse.
Yeah.
worse. Right.
Alright.
Remember, you can attach things to yourself if they're small enough.
How the fuck do I do that again? Oh. Click.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this? No. Sadly.
No, it is.
I fucking hate this place.
What do you mean? You love this place?
Grab a
Character is complete. The tavern's closed. Goodbye.
You know what? Understandable.
You know, we could just draft them into a new J Troop member.
We are missing George.
We are missing George. Would you like to be a new J Troop member? In our unhinged
You know
chaos?
Sure.
You need
Maybe
to have a
there's
different
no
model. You'll
fucking-
need to have a different model, but yeah.
In the future.
Oh, okay, understood.
I will here.
Not bad. I'm not bad. No skeleton myself. I know, so
Would you mind showing me?
For
Or
that,
the
you need to
person
talk to
to
either.
talk to.
I would probably go to the Invaders Guild because a lot of people are involved with it over there.
Layla has to take his place now.
I got this.
Mentors of
I have not missed. I have both missed and not missed this town.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
do you guys need any help with anything? Are you okay?
Nah, we got it.
That's a big barrel. Oh my god.
This is nothing. This is nothing. What happened?
George.
What happened?
Apparently,
Jelton's
Jelton's
pregnant.
What? Anyways.
One night with George. I knew it.
It has to be. It's the time.
Let me get the rest of the shit. Come on.
Is this man pregnant?
Yeah, what's up?
What the fuck did you do? Wow, one night stand, am I right? Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
Sorry, let me move it out of the way.
He didn't deny it, Zenith. He didn't deny it.
You didn't, I know. You said 10 minutes.
Oh my word. That is impressive. Then. Excuse me.
I've been avoiding that end of the farm because I'm scared of
Zenith usually handles all the merchant stuff. But if you need all of our names, I can sign my name.
Nah, I just need one person. Preferably the one in charge.
Okay.
Zenith
Get
is.
Zenith. Yeah.
Yeah, make sure you spell it right because they know they won't spell it right.
Alrighty, where they at?
Oh, there you are, Miss Eva. Yes, I just want to know which room they should if you feel this breeze to your right, this is actually a dock. Sorry.
Go inside then.
Oh yeah, alright. Knock you over.
Get me out the way.
Yeah, because I don't want you to be on the third pool.
Someone in the mail might not go well because they don't have like mailboxes.
The group you're affiliated with and the date on there.
There we go.
We're getting everything ready.
That's the last of it, unless there's anything else we're missing.
Thank you so much.
It should be everything.
That's, you know.
It looks everything.
It is everything.
Okay.
We're all good.
They always ask for a percentage of what we sell, not an upfront payment. This is so much cheaper.
Oh, that's so much better.
We sell like
here.
Percentage places like usually we have to pay like 20 gold at the end of the day. This is like fucking cheap.
I know, right?
So what you're saying is we make bank. Understood.
I mean, we were making bank before.
I know we don't. Yeah,
It's
I know.
just we had to pay.
Anyways, you want to announce yourselves?
What?
Was that?
No, man.
Fuck.
What?
There's a group that came, the boy kissers.
No. That was what was it? It was George and Jelton. They're the boy kissers, and now apparently Jelton is now pregnant.
George left.
Yeah, and Jelton's now pregnant.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Apparently.
He had potatoes with
It was that
George,
one night.
and I know what that means.
Oh my god.
George explained it rigorously.
Lots of potatoes.
Lots of potatoes.
I mean, we have a surplus of potatoes now. Like, look.
We do have a lot of potatoes.
Did we leave George back on the ship again, or did we just leave him like?
No, he left.
No, he left.
Fuck
No,
it.
he left.
Oh, okay. All right.
He
took
said
a sack
he
of
has to go
potatoes and
take.
left.
He has to go take care of a lot of things, and he said, "Don't wait up," and he left.
Apparently, he has a family.
Holy shit.
Okay, well before
We need another J troop. We need another group
Well,
member.
we were technically here first.
Why are you fenced up like that?
Like,
Anyways, you know what? Jenny, make the announcement. Announce to the wonderful town here that we're open for fucking business.
Okay.
Project your
we
voice.
have been away for like
The line is already here. I don't think I have to.
Single file line, please. Single file line. Back behind. No, behind the green-haired one. Behind the green-haired one.
I don't think I have to. Half the town.
No, just do it anyways.
You're not like short, it's okay. I know it's even because of your horn, but that's about it.
Attention! The J Troop stall is now open for business.
Sorry, maybe. Are you in front of me or behind me?
good job.
Well done.
You make your you're worth it.
You're fucking dating her. I hope she would be worth it.
I know. Sure hope so.
Like fucking hell.
Right. What can I? What interests you today?
Curious? What special stuff you got?
Right.
A lot.
A lot.
You
We've
should
been a lot
probably
of
figure
places.
out. We never actually opened it. You should probably figure out what that scroll is before we.
Oh.
Someone wants it.
Right.
We have a vintage wine from. God damn it. A vintage wine from Suna. We have 2 paintings in that case. We'll.
The fuck do you think is in
Go into detail if you are interested
Magical
in those.
secrets
We
of the
have
arcane.
assorted
Oh.
gems, jewelry, and I believe we also
What even is in the fucking scroll?
crystals.
Did you call the
I don't
gods?
know.
Did you call the elusive?
That's what I'm
one?
doing. I'm calling them
Okay,
now.
okay, okay.
Have plenty of money.
I want to be honest, I don't know how this ended up in our stuff, but it's here now.
Give it to Jasmine.
Random bullshit go.
Have a very intricate.
Hello, DM President.
Hi, what's in the scroll? Can we have something cool in the scroll? Something funny? Something cool?
Actually, let's make it something batshit funny. Like, just
Yes.
something completely unhinged funny.
If a bunch of people want the same item, we will auction it.
Is there any particular ideas you had for that you would consider batshit funny, as you say?
Well, what you got? Can we do magic spells?
That was made by
Like a one-use off magic spell?
skilled, masterful glass craftsman and Jasmine.
No, because
Okay.
it would work through runes, and if the rune exists, then any runic creator could make it.
Okay,
So
oh,
that's
right,
something
right.
Got it.
Okay,
Yeah, careful with.
Understood.
And
What about an old family recipe for something?
Sure.
Oh yeah, we could do. Yeah.
Do you have like something random, Scar? Do you have like anything like random family recipes on your end? Because I don't.
Random family recipes of
The question I think that some of us have.
the all-cure healing stew, but it doesn't do anything. It's just very bad tasting.
Oh no,
It's
the all
religious.
curing stew is just chicken noodle soup.
It doesn't change, doesn't work, it doesn't do anything.
All I can think of is like
Let's
an
do that.
embarrassing love poem from a noble that everyone will recognize the name of.
That's also funny. That's also funny. Oh, actually, Scar, can you give me another scroll? Can you get me another scroll?
Oh my god.
I think we only have.
This is the only one.
There's only one.
Yeah.
We can just
Okay,
reuse
we'll
the same
use
scroll.
this. Oh yeah, we'll use the same one. Yeah.
We do also have.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so a very
Okay.
elaborately
Haven't
named
gotten-
scroll, a food
Maybe.
recipe.
We need to check.
Braggy's
George
cure-all
used
soup.
to Fuck around.
Okay.
Stealing that name, sure.
What?
Trying to figure it out, but you just ended up. But anyway.
Okay.
You visited. Where did you guys visit?
Linden, Azimuth, Linden, Astana, and I
Then
think we did
also have
Irie.
a large crate of, I believe.
We went like almost everywhere.
I
think.
Okay.
Smith asked for.
Or does he went everywhere? One of the two.
To get copper, zinc, and tin.
No silver.
Hopeful. No.
Second, I'll
Yes,
give you
he
a name
wanted
for
he
the-
wanted ingredients to make. I think it was bronze and.
For the noble? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm writing out the thing right now.
So, have you been by Irie recently? Or since the last time?
Yes. Is there something specific you want from the region? We stayed in each region this time a few days. Refresh my memory.
You know, they're talking a little bit.
There we go. I put the one in there.
Chain weapon.
Like a rope dart or a chain dart.
Chain dart.
Someone keeps saying you have.
Chain dart. Did we pick up a chain dart?
Maybe. We do have.
It doesn't look like the one.
I mean, we technically would have picked up weapons, but like, would we have picked up a chain dart weapon?
Is that something that she asked about the last time you guys were here?
Let me check. I don't know.
No.
Because half the time people ask for things and we don't write it fucking down.
I did. I wrote everything down.
I wrote down everything on
People
my
asked
end.
for.
Yeah, I wrote down everything on
I
my
wrote
end.
everything down people asked for. They did not ask for that. No.
No, I don't see anything in here.
Yeah, but just sound like they were like.
I mean, we could say that we have chain link.
Yeah, you'd have like chains.
Okay.
But
Yeah, we could go chain link.
probably not a chain dart. If you
Yeah.
No change.
weren't.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me know
I mean,
If you want to help them out, I can get the rest of the thing for this. If you want to.
Yeah, I've got the other one already written down in there.
Yeah, I just need the name.
Yeah.
He wants you.
So.
Do you have my? Shut up. Do you have my Aurelium or rubber?
Aurelium or rubber? Let me see.
It's an old
steel or iron.
love poem written by a. Written by Lady Octavia Harrington. She is.
I need to ask Zenith if we've got the Aurelium, but I do see the rubber. So if you would like to stand in line, we can help you out in that time.
Wonderful. I will come back in a later date.
Understood.
Thank you.
Scar, would we have picked up any Aurelium?
No.
No. Okay.
Do we have any firearms?
Aurelium comes from Zool, and it's also very
Probably
expensive.
Probably in like roughish condition. Like they're workable, but yeah, we probably would have a couple.
Alright.
Yeah, it was over here. Sorry, someone accidentally put this in their hand.
Noted.
Cure all soup. Chicken noodle soup.
Okay.
And the other one is a very old love poem from Lady Octavia Harrington, a noble.
Oh, how adorable.
Yeah, so the recipe is very elaborate too.
So you're looking for an improvement, right? From what you have, can I see?
Okay, cool.
What
Well,
you have?
that was interesting to read.
It's just like an average flintlock.
I would hate to be them right now, actually.
It is. The barrel is rifle barrels. I have two flintlocks that are similar. Pistols, excuse me.
The line gets longer every time.
The pistols also rifled?
Okay.
I don't think my right one is.
I get more clients in battalion because this is gonna be for a while.
It will be for a while.
We're adventurers, so we kind of deal with our own bodyguarding. So anything we get is ours. So they just pull up a big ass rough bag. It looks like literally like a normal bag a normal adventurer would have. And it's to reach in. This is stuff we usually keep for ourselves and sell personally to just other shops, but you just start pulling out
This man
random
has asked for rubber every time we come through.
like rifles.
I mean,
and
thankfully we've
pistols
got
that look
some.
like bandit shit.
I guess so.
You know, we should actually ask and see like how to like for like the bigger pieces, like the
They're a bit
gunpowder and stuff like that, like how
rough. I don't
many of
think
these individuals here want.
Many
and we
of
can
them
get that
have
sorted out.
rifling, but
I can under that.
Like,
As you
hi.
on the rubber.
Yes.
Yeah. If you have it, it would be very little. Rubber mostly comes from Yorn.
Okay, so very little.
So getting it from someone else, it would have been expensive. So
What
that's why you
would
wouldn't be able to
the rough amount
if
be?
you want to see it for yourself, it's
I'd say
it's probably the worst condition out of all the other ones here.
probably 5 gold for a handful for what you got. Since you got it from the opposite.
So I only got one handful?
From where it's made.
Yeah, I'll take it.
They don't have silver, they have.
Given that one's a bit more advanced, I would say that's probably
I'll take any guns and clocks.
I'll say I'm not really one with guns.
If you want to take a peek,
So
they're
it's
kind of laid out.
2 gold.
Know that they have magic
Two
crystals.
gold
Those are like,
for
what
the
are they?
broomstick that this thing is right now?
She went somewhere with Otto.
What do you think?
Come on.
What's your counter offer? You can't just say that and not counter.
Alright, I'm gonna check and see who wants the gunpowder.
All the work, all the elbow greasing you have to go in to make this thing workable again.
That's true.
Okay, so question for those who are in line as of right now. Are any of you looking to buy barrels of gunpowder? We have 2 available. 2 barrels of gunpowder.
How much?
What's the cost?
Me, right here.
I'm actually just taking, I'm only taking in terms of who is interested, not necessarily discussing cost. Who is interested as of right now?
Blasting powder.
Blasting powder, apologies. Okay, so 1, 2.
Actually, yeah, it's probably more fair than
Yeah.
that she gets. They want some too. Alright.
Okay, so 3 people in total. 3 people in total want the barrels.
But I'll probably step back.
4? Okay, 4. Got it. All right, we got 4 people wanting the barrels of blasting
We have
powder.
2 paintings.
How many?
4 people are
call
interested in the
them
2 barrels.
Happy.
Okay, so are we going to portion up and sell it, or are we going to...
But we can do whatever it is, but we can like set them, if you want to gather them aside and like discuss how much, if it's what, or if they're wanting to pull together and then get the price.
Finding Zool.
Okay.
Discovery of the island.
They're gonna hate me. I'll tell them they can keep their spots.
The other one, which is
Yeah.
You wanted part of the...
what was it called?
Yeah, I'll take as much as you guys will give me.
I believe it was the creation of Denell? Or something like that?
Something like that.
People fighting monsters.
The founding of Denell. What was that?
And do any of those have like people fighting monsters?
No, but the founding of Denell does have a large amount of people working forges to get the city lifted up.
Zenith, real quick for you.
Like that? Is it like working? Working what now? There's a lot of people, so there's a lot of noise behind it.
It's people working a large assembly line like forge.
Okay, I'll take that one.
All right.
Roughly.
Give me one moment.
In terms of pricing for the blasting powder barrels, how much are we charging?
I believe the previous pricing we went with was about 20 gold per. But if a lot of people are interested, we're auctioning them.
Per barrel. Okay.
I believe. You can double check our notes from previous.
Yeah, I think it's about right.
But if too many people are wanting it, auction them off.
Yeah.
And just start at 15.
Jenny, come here real quick.
Sorry. Go on.
Okay, so if there's people that are wanting more than one person is wanting a barrel apiece, we're auctioning it off. Roughly
They're
start
fine with
probably a few.
They want to.
They just want to pool in
and put all the. Yeah, they want to pull it together, and they're just doing one.
Ask her for a final price then, because I think it's going to be roughly 50 gold.
Do you have any?
For both?
Yes. Ask Zenith though, just to make sure.
Okay.
Yes. Yes. Who? Like,
Opening up a second line for anybody that wants free
are they all
line
the ones that were interested? Every single one of them.
I'll jump into that after this.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
Okay. Then I would say if no one else besides that group wants them, total base price would be 40, but given demand.
Okay, got it.
Sorry.
Alright. Silver jewelry. Just silver, no gems and nothings.
We do have a large amount of silver jewelry. Plain silver, no gems. Some do have gems in them, but
together,
ones without.
then it'll be much
What are you
cheaper.
exactly looking for? I based on what you're asking about. We have silver. I assume we're going to want to
I need
pound.
silver, so yep. So
About how much pounds?
Feels like you're touching porcelain. And when you go over a crack, your fingernail.
Well, 16 to 17 each.
I have no clue how to translate this here.
What are you trying to
Check.
make?
This.
The big
Yeah,
ones.
so you're good with that?
Ears and things. Right, so I don't know.
So 17, that's a bit more, but...
Monday! How much silver do you need?
how much do they have?
50 of your... Oh, you want all of it?
You can transmit it through looks alone.
Well, it depends.
Oh yeah, I believe.
I need like an ingot's worth.
1 ingot? I can do that.
Monday.
Seems as will not
give me a
have
moment to
a
get
What is it
smaller
that you want me to
barrel.
find again?
Small barrels to like...
What,
until...
mahogany?
We
have what we
That's what I actually could probably find as well.
I can try and see if somebody else has some.
Let's see if they have it.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, I'm sure we could probably get some.
We did ask for mahogany a while ago. We might have some.
Oh yeah, it should be in the big box. It should be in the big box. It should be in the big box.
Cool.
The answer is maybe. I don't remember. There's been a lot of.
I got it. The deal's done.
All right, total, final total, final total.
Final total's done.
Okay.
50 gold.
So, full bag for 1 ingot.
Oh, we can keep it in the Crafter's Guild. Whatever it is. Right there. Until we can bind it up equally.
There.
Here's your 2 barrels. Enjoy.
Hey, thank you. Thank
Do you need help moving it over to where you need it, or are you good?
Potentially.
I can easily do so. Where do you need it?
Yeah, she's strong as fuck.
Well, I can carry one. If you want to bring it to the Crafter's Guild.
Yeah.
There we go.
Definitely changed the place since we've been last here. All right, on top of here.
Yeah, we had right here with these barrels. We did some renovations.
Yeah, I can see that. Looks nice. Looks nice. There you go. Enjoy.
Thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
How much would that spread?
No, not a gold. No. This would be.
I'm a god, technically. It's
So
not my salary, but if
total
you wish to go to
6 silver for this.
That you're doing that.
The scroll.
Alright, I'll take that as well.
Alright, so 1 gold, 5, 6. 6 gold, 6 silver so far.
Right. Okay. Could I get for Runa? Could I
Did
get
you
for
want to
Monday?
drop the odd pill there?
They have the silver Monday. Do you have alcoholic beverages?
Somewhere.
There you go.
Okay. What's that?
It is a vintage wine from.
Why are you making so much money?
It's
I know.
about-
Do you need me to be around, or you think you guys
they
got
said
it?
it was aged.
There's a lot of people, but if you need to step away, you can for a bit.
Okay. I mean, I can always go and get us sorted out for the night. So.
Are you coming back? Or are you gone?
Once you go to vintage wine, you'll know.
We just started.
How dare you? No, you're not allowed to leave. Nope.
What the
My
fuck?
friend, you cannot go. You cannot leave, my friend. Nope. You're never around. I'm kidding.
Wow.
That was a joke.
I'm around you all the fucking time.
I know. That's the joke.
Alright. So, total comes to base.
You'll win that.
Yeah, I will win that. I will send you flying all the way down that way.
16 gold.
I know.
Listen.
When the line thins a bit, I'd say.
That will cut my interest.
I just need to make sure I get to Ari before she leaves. That's the main thing.
Oh, if you're pressed for time, then I don't.
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't know.
Specific region have something
You can ask her.
see or could never get, and I talked about.
What do you have from Asmid?
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
We have spices, we have some other fancy herbs that are only grown there. I believe we have a few chemical ingredients as well. Not too many. Those are from last time.
Sandworm.
No. No.
No, those we can't. We're not able to hunt those. Anything from
Not
monsters,
easily.
we hunt ourselves.
That's premium gear. That's premium items.
Especially, whenever we are already traveling everywhere, we don't have the time.
We do have to take out the large sack. We do have. It's a bit beat up. It's not great.
Maybe next time we should just limit the items of how many they can buy to like 3. We save the problem.
Probably.
Probably.
What the fuck?
And if they want more, they gotta get in line again.
Good folks. Yeah. Thank you, Damn it. Man.
I mean, if we don't really get...
Come on, I'm
next prize is make
There are a lot of people on the line.
We are such good folks. We are incredibly good folks. Are you using your ready for?
Yeah, okay. Yes, good.
I'll be able to get made up for a couple.
What is going on?
What, good? You good? What's up?
It should be?
You should be. What do you mean you should be?
Anyway, it's a nice scimitar.
Which is unfortunately something that to be able to sever their planet together because multiple
No, someone
It's just a goodly
we had to defend
weapon.
ourselves from. It's a nice scimitar. But this will be the last item. This is only a silver.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's not like kind of sell a weapon. Alright. I'll take the rest of them.
I am taking 15 gold from the treasury, a substantial sum, in order to support this. This is for the town.
And 5 gold.
Right. I'm not even going to town it.
Free
I'll
life
try.
advice?
Go ahead. Leave the case. Take this.
Oh. Oh, okay.
There's the other map in there. So we need that still. That's all.
Right. Pleasure doing business with you.
You can attach things.
Yes, you can attach right here.
Did he buy both of the scrolls?
Next in line.
Did he buy both the scrolls?
Alright, thank you.
I think.
Yes, they did.
Oh, wow, okay.
Yes.
There we go.
He bought the low. Alright.
Damn.
Bye.
Hello. So I am looking to buy a lot of mana crystals.
Specific types?
Clay mostly, but a lot of other types. As much as I
because
can,
everybody
but mostly clay.
Right. Could you check our inventory and could you step to the side while they do that? Unless there's something else you want to get.
Maybe some gemstones as well, but varying ones. What do you have, and then we can figure out numbers on that.
Any colors you have in mind?
Probably some sapphires, some rubies, some emeralds. Get some topaz, we're low on
An assortment of colors.
This is for the shop. Oh, okay, yeah.
Alright, and if you could step to the side, if you could give them an assortment of gemstones and any clay, specifically mana crystals, and any other mana crystals you might have.
to cut them.
Okay.
So, go ahead.
Oh, right. Zenith. Hold on.
I have 3 pairs of shoes. Okay,
This was one of the things that he requested. So it is the small. It is a small here. It is a very small pouch of rubber, like small pouch, and the price is in the channel for you.
Get out of
Where? All the way down at the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. That's yeah. There you go.
Right. So, I have one of your requested items you wanted, and what else?
the Aurelium.
No Aurelium. We had no
The
Aurelium.
Aurelium.
Nothing. No luck.
We don't have any. That is a very, very rare resources. We promise. We did look. It's very hard to come by and very expensive.
Well,
It would have cost us multiple platinums.
I know. So I have 3 very high quality pairs of boots. I'm sure those ones are doing very good, and because I knew you'd be coming back, I did get adjustable heels.
Oh.
To see if you were interested in such things. So these 3 boots, high quality, made by a very proficient cobbler. And I was wondering if you wanted to take these off of my hands. Maybe 5 gold?
They would not have found clay crystals.
Sure. A trade.
Trade? Wonderful. You place the boots, like they're in a box, so they're kind of very easily manageable.
Yep.
And this is a bag of rubber. How much
And
rubber is in this?
This a handful.
What is happening?
A handful?
Yeah,
Okay. Wonderful. Alright, wonderful. And for rune components such as gems, such as... did the blue man just buy them all out?
No, I don't believe so. But
I think they're still sorting out what they're wanting.
They believe they're figuring it out if you want to join them.
Alright, wonderful. Is there any... What else do you have? Anything interesting?
It is the map we have left is the discovery of Zool is the one we have left.
Zool.
No bell in a barrel.
I'm kidding.
That's where I'm from.
I know.
But we do also have the glass cube, which was made by a master craftsman from Asmith. It depicts inside of the cube, in the glass cube, it depicts a vast, beautiful sandy desert landscape.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm actually quite impressed by how detailed it looks, despite being inside a solid piece of glass. He sold this to us for
Wait, earlier.
25 gold.
Earlier, Asbury was in the barrel.
Could I bring one of your associates to the side so I can inspect this?
Right.
Okay, look. Just looking at it, you know it's not the weird cube. If that's what you're worried about.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. Delightful. Any other interesting items? Any spices? Anything exotic?
We have spices from Asmith. We do have some from Linden. We have very few of them.
Give me a general bundle of these for a gold, please. I love the saffron. Saffron's my favorite.
Will do. I can get you a pound of spices if you would like to make that.
Just
Yep, I can get the bag.
Split the difference between all of them. So I'm.
Yeah, I can get that sorted out. Just give me the what's the pricing for that you want?
4 gold. 4 gold. It's
1 gold.
Okay, got it.
Give him a gold of spices.
Understood.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I believe you were the one who gave us that item to test. We actually... You're not. Might be mistaking you for someone. My bad. Go on.
Yes. But, anything interesting with your string today? Like, more exotic items or...
So, I would like to buy...
Things you don't usually have.
Yes.
They are.
Well, we have the glass cube, but I assume what you mean by exotic is...
Your pouches are ready.
So all of you would be aware that outside of
where is that?
Yeah.
Just a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you sell anything from...
If they go to Yorn, they could find
sell
some.
anything from
If they go
London?
somewhere else, they would know. And you would know.
Concoction one.
In terms of what?
Well, anything. What do you have?
It is something that
That might be something more so for my associate to know to help you with. But it's not. If there is, it's not going to be anything crazy.
10 gold worth of gems.
I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Small gems, even the uncut ones. All
Can you check the inventory or anything? You know, I'm kind of waiting in line for a long time, so...
Sure, let me see what I can find.
I use the dust for my rooms.
But we do know it is not harmful.
You spend 10 gold, I spend 10 gold, and then we'll clean them out.
It is, but we are confident in the fact it will not harm.
I love asking NPCs questions that I don't know the answer to. It's my favorite.
If you wish to use it as such. Consume. And given we don't know what it is, it'll only be a couple copper.
I guess I'll take it. My...
Skara, could I pull your first
I'm
name?
gonna say there's only about 5 gold worth.
Dark magic affinity?
Quick question for you, Scar.
Hello.
In terms of items from Linden, would we have anything or no? Because of how Linden is.
That is what they are.
So
Besides
basic, like cultural, propaganda stuff and basic things that could be found anywhere you could get, but anything specific to Linden, no, you would not have been able to get your hands on any of that.
I figured as much. I just want to ask because Layla was asking. So okay, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so checked our stocks. Unfortunately, if you're looking for anything specifically from Linden, no, because of how strict Linden is. If you're looking for like generic things, which basically could be found anywhere around the world, then yes. But if you're looking specifically from there, no, unfortunately not. Sorry.
Understand, don't worry. Truly, thank you for this. I mean, I was gonna wait for the whole line just to
of course,
be disappointed.
No, of course.
really good for cheap.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
Have fun with it. It can do whatever fun effect you want, or you can ping a GM and have it do something random for you. If you do drink it.
And very quick separate
Thank you. I hope it doesn't explode.
Like I said, it shouldn't be harmful.
You can.
It just makes them
I know.
More rubber, of course, rubber-free, and then a remedy. Those are my orders.
Hello. I believe the last time you were here, I was talking about brewing supplies, alcoholic beverages. Brewing supplies. We do have sugars. We have, actually, we have a good amount of potatoes. Finally, since George has left us. Sadly, but he had a family to go take care of. I thought you said no. Here's the gold.
All right, and there's like several pouches of like various spices and all that for you right there.
Oh, phenomenal. We do have potatoes now.
Of course, pleasure doing business.
We do have sugar from sugar cane. We have wheat as well, if you wish to, and barley. And then we also, I believe, we have a bit of rice from Suna. Alright. And just to clarify, what kind of map is that? Oh, right. It is not a map, it's a pin. Okay, you said a map. Right. Sorry, I confused myself in the hecticness of the crowd. It is a painting of...
Jenny.
Like 3 copper.
Lines died down. I'm gonna go and get us sorted out. Okay.
Alright, take care.
Yeah. See you in a bit. Zenith, I'm gonna go and get ourselves sorted for the night. I'll see you later.
Alright.
I won't be over in the smithy and it's over yonder. You can't miss it with the smoke and whatnot, but you know.
Whoa! I curse. Why?
There was a big monster eel guarding it.
Why do you have that?
I know how much people hate it.
Yeah.
Good morning.
And good morning, Curse. It's nice seeing you. Oh, there she is. Oh.
I'll come up with something.
On the other side of that coin.
I feel like it should be.
Oh.
How do I
Hey.
make a good sandwich?
Truly.
They're running a very important business over there.
Ah, I see.
It is a copy, so it is something that there are many of.
Huh.
The original is more expensive.
Alright, alright.
And then how many sacks of wheat are...
We lost one, Lily. They said we didn't want that heat.
Potatoes and rice do you have? We have a wide, large amount of basic food items in most places. The bit we are a little low on is rice. But how much gold worth would you like?
Right. Terry, can you spell back in line?
Thank you.
Serious?
Thank you. If you don't mind vacating the line, we do have other customers waiting.
Sure.
How much is sugar?
Me tonight. Yeah, remember the
Given it's usually
the beach with fire and all that campfire.
I was gonna say, you have training with me later, Layla.
Yes. Only.
No.
I can't believe you.
Yeah. I'll see if I can. I'll see if I can figure out some time. Absolutely. Yeah.
I'd say about 2 gold.
Yeah.
Icky. Sure, Jasmine. I'm gonna have training with you tonight.
Yep.
Thank you, Sally. I appreciate it.
What happened?
Did you get good advice?
Free life advice.
How did your life advice go?
So you like a how much of that each?
Peachy.
I think it went. I think the term is it went.
Yeah.
I think they cut deep.
Went somewhere. To a place.
The other two would be nice. And
Mm.
I can get you.
Thanks for asking.
Maybe a fourth of a pound of sugar, so 5 silver. And the rest
Such is life, I suppose.
Yeah, such is life. Anyways. We don't have time to unpack all that right now.
Wait, we didn't finish. What was the thing? We didn't give it any advice.
Hi, Snowball.
Snowball.
Oh. Where the fuck did you get the snow from?
If you would take this and.
Oh, I see. I see. I see. Mm.
I'm just trying to get some nice knickknacks.
Yeah, you want to try that again? You want to try that again?
He was around here somewhere.
Nah, it is fine.
Yeah, yeah.
For you, and I'm just gonna.
Can I have a second one?
Oh.
Next.
Yep, get the tool people to do it for you.
I was curious in regards to possible enemies.
I'll take everything out to the other.
Sounds good to eat.
Yeah, I'll get everything ready.
You said?
Go, go.
Snowball. Damn it.
The soda just exploded everywhere. I got a lot of snow that I was hitting.
Gotcha. Wait. Just like, Earth crystal. Earth crystal. Earth crystal.
This is a mild winter compared to back home.
Well, yeah, we're in the south.
Yeah. It's also mild. Yeah, it's definitely mild because I'm used to the colder ones in Astana.
Larger animal, but no, it's fine.
Everything can be
Great advice.
How are you doing, by the way, Layla? Or not? Holy fucking shit.
Layla's over there.
I know! My brain has just been off with names. I don't know why as of late, and I hate it.
His escapes.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
didn't know who to talk. I forgot who was. I talked to a lot of people. Who was it?
You having fun, Snowball? Good, good. I'm proud of you.
I win.
I mean, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. What is?
I get 90%.
You want me to talk to that one?
Yep, that's fine. Yeah, that's perfect.
Layla.
Yeah.
Hey, Layla, I heard they're having snacks over in the hall.
What do you mean? What the fuck?
I'd like an orange.
Throw it out. Burn it. Alright.
You killed me.
I know what I'm getting. Hunting them or something.
Blake!
Yeah, I saw that coming.
There to work on the
Hey, Blake.
It seems they I'm just gonna hold my sword. I keep worrying I'm gonna stab you on accident. You get a better sheath.
That's just like me, but mine's on my back.
You guys doesn't like stick out like halfway across your torso.
Yeah. It's fair.
I don't know what's in this bottle.
I guess
Just this, nothing else.
And potion. What should I do with it?
I mean, how much money you got?
Wait, why is the tortoise?
Why is that thing back in your hand? Oh my god. I hate this.
Hi. Apparently, I need to talk to you. Okay.
It's a
Alright.
we?
I
bought it from them next door.
Eye therapy.
What do I need to get? I can't.
Yes, I'll
I
take
need
it.
to treat double the amount of potion for it affects me.
Actually, Tyrion.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How did you know?
Later, you and I'd like to talk with you.
I bought it from them.
No, it's
That you paid actual money for me. You actually can't use. For what reason?
Right, so...
Yeah.
no, it's that's what I mean. I need to talk to you.
I'm assuming that...
Okay, noted.
Listen, I will try my dance card.
I'm aware. I've got people I need to talk to too. Why do you have that? Why do you have
I
this?
got what I wanted.
What?
I got what I wanted.
Why did you let it go? You wanted
We need to no. We need to throw that in the blast forge right now.
Yes! That thing is evil!
That thing is cursed.
That
thing is
I think
cursed.
that might anger the forge spirit, though. I don't think that's worth it.
Expert? Is it cursed? Is it inhabited?
I've not seen anything.
It feels malevolent.
That way
we can at least start things. So as long as they're
Let me ask the elusive one.
We would need to check other which is again.
Whomst? Ah, perfect. The one person I exactly needed. Ames, the stupid otter head. Is there any kind of spirit energy, or is it like, or anything coming off of it?
No.
Okay, I just needed to double check and make sure. Understood. Thank you. Thanks, Ames. Love you, Ames. Tyrion, I can tell you, Tyrion, I can tell you with 100% certainty there was nothing spirit related on that thing. It's your turn, by the way.
Finally.
Highlands. Also, Lagor. Why? No, we threw that in the fucking forge, remember?
No, I wasn't here.
Oh, you're right. I threw that in the forge.
It was in the ocean.
Yes.
Why did you pull it back out of the ocean?
You make things easier.
I don't know.
How much gold's worth?
God damn it, Kurz. God damn it, Kurz.
Can you cut me a deal in bulk? Anything above like a couple gold?
If you want to get us someone else.
How much gold do you think?
Two? Plus, I don't know anyone else. Plus, I trust you.
Could probably do a bit of an assortment. I'd say that'd get you a total of 2 pounds. Total. I can make even it out.
And that's a varying of cooking spices of various kinds. Yes, paprika at the time.
Probably at least a small vial, or at least a large vial of each. Small of the more expensive ones.
I see. Alright, fair enough. And what are some of your spicier spices? You can think you could throw in some?
I mean, there's specifically things that are rather recipe. So,
if you could throw in a couple vials of those. I'd be most appreciative.
I'll have to tack on 1 more gold for that. Those are hard to come by, and they're only in Asmith.
Take your fucking
I'll take it.
Alright. One more gold. You think you can throw in just some general salt and pepper as well?
Yeah, sure.
Alright, 3 gold.
Peppercorns or the ground peppercorns? What you think? Right, so 3 gold, and I can do that myself because they're busy. Usually they do it for me.
Just double checking the effect.
Don't pick up my fucking masterpiece.
What is that anyway?
Oh, okay.
There was a glass. I can explain it while I'm getting all these for you. There's a glassmith in Asmith we ran into during our few days staying in Vanel. And they apparently had a recent craft they made, and no one was buying it, so we said, sure. We said 15 gold. This is great craftsmanship. And if I may, sure, go ahead, look at it. As you look at it, it looks like a very intrinsic, well-designed piece of glass. And inside of it, you can see a desert landscape that looks like Asmith's desert.
I see.
How
much did you say this was?
He sold it to us for 15, but we want to make a decent profit, so 20, 25 gold.
That one's kind of hard to advise on. Due to the fact that our CEO just left.
Apparently, he wanted to show the beauty of Asmith and not just the harsh environment.
Just corrupting the whole organization, going
from anything around 20, maybe a little less in conjunction with the spices, I can take it off your hands.
I'll say 20 total.
For everything.
Hey, are you looking
for buying balls?
Damn, I was actually wanting to.
Free of charge. F-R-E-E.
Sure. Why not?
Why not? Let's see what you have to say.
What do you
You know what? I'm gonna throw something else in for you.
Oh, really?
You know what I do.
It's gonna take me a few moments.
Not gonna lie, Tyrion, I was actually gonna buy that.
You see them? You see
Sorry.
them?
No, you're fine.
Where's
my fan? Where's my fan? Where's my fan?
Put pouches to the side, all the vials. You'll see them start doing very novice leather work.
Are you in need of life of
leather work?
Probably not. Not right now.
Vials into
We're
the
gonna go all
belt.
the business if he
Apparently
doesn't
he's
have life
mastered life. He's done it all. He's seen it all.
Perfect for the
He's
kitchen
mastered it
now.
all. He knows it all.
He doesn't need a single bit of advice.
I mean, to be fair, I hear some
He slings it over his shoulder carefully like a bandolier.
I'll take you to it.
The glass vials were made by your own.
No one does. So it never gets
cult.
Alright, well, fair enough. There's our advice.
Wait,
Stop
what?
being a monk and have some issues.
Wait, by who?
That's some fucking issues.
The glass vials were made by yours truly, the Agabi, so they're pretty durable.
I could see
I've
that.
been using them ever since.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll take it.
If you've mastered life, you could
Thank you.
play with them and teach people your ways.
Really want a cow.
Not have
Fascinating.
any.
Thank you very much for your business, and chat later about the other thing.
Yes,
Not worth it.
it's interesting.
I see. Well, then I will have to hear about it at some point. I'll leave you to your business otherwise.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Yes, you're
No,
no.
Mainly came here because I was curious. Like, I saw the
Like I said, I wanted
roll of some sort of either artwork or a map or something on the queue, but it seems there's been bought already. Have you any other interesting ways? Damn.
At that point, I might as well just do it myself.
Was it mostly just spices left?
Oh no, we have plenty of other things. It's just they're hard.
on our
well-
wanted board because I thought it was funny.
But the paintings, if you want to talk to them, I believe they were sold to a.
You have tallow there.
I believe that fellow over there with the dark purple cloak. And I think the other one was the purple tiefling? Or Deflios?
Swindle people about
Hmm. Alright. It's fine, they can have them. I just was mostly curious. If you have any other interesting things.
What they look like. But otherwise, we have obviously our usual protecting ourselves loot from bandits and other creatures. So animal parts, pelts, meat, jerky. Obviously, we have also weapons, a few firearms from idiots who thought they would get the better of us. We have rice, food, we have gems, a few left, I believe. I don't know how much we have left, but a good amount, I hope. But what would specifically interest?
I'm middle age at 350.
You mentioned weapons. Are there any good, like, work knives in there? I've been needing one.
Damn, it's only that
Work
for him.
knives. Probably not what you're looking for, but...
I see mostly, like, daggers and the like.
You're part of the game.
Yes.
Normal
rough
Are you doing okay?
knife
I'll
bandit
If you're not
easily
doing
carry.
okay,
combat crew to go and then I'll follow up and investigate it.
We have other variants. It seems like they just kind of use whatever they could find sometimes.
Yeah.
This one looks to be more like a
Thank you.
For the
parrying dagger. It's not actually meant to be a weapon.
See, tallow is a bit of a.
But you're looking for a working knife.
Maybe
Yes, I
small
work
barrel?
at the docks, and it's kind of annoying having to steal my boss's knife every time I want to gut a fish.
So you're looking for something sharp or serrated? Or both?
Both is good.
We can,
It's a good multi-purpose knife.
look out
Well,
for that. If we
you
find
might
any
be
on the road,
lucky.
we'll put some aside
Seems
for you.
like
Can I
one of the bandits we ran into was a fisherman.
Cool.
Perfect. How much
It's
do you want
not in
for
great
it?
shape. It's probably a bit dull.
I'll auto
I'd
correct myself
say-
later.
Otherwise,
Poor
one thing
copper.
I do know you have sugar.
Here you are.
Sugar. No, I just realized I should put down
Thank
people's
you.
names of what they wanted. So, can I get your name?
Have a good one.
Rock Rose.
Yo. What have you got in terms of books and either blank either blank books or writing materials and information.
Not since this morning.
Blank books.
Okay, you want sugar.
We do have a few journals.
How much
We have
do you
2.
have?
Okay.
Just so that I'm
They
not
were
taking
expensive.
another stack of-
Probably
I know
about a couple
some
gold
peop-
each.
Someone already took
Okay.
some, so.
Anything else?
Were you able to find anything from my prior request in terms of maps for the northwestern regions?
No maps, sadly. But
Okay.
Is it so? It'd be one of these sacks.
Did you find anything in regards to finding my friend at all, or no?
Just a little bag. Okay.
no. The other thing you asked, though, about
I mean, I can take the
Drakengard,
bag. I think the bag's probably.
apparently the royal family has gone silent publicly, and Lyndon is winning.
Sit down, talk about it.
Oh boy. Okay.
Can't talk about
Anything in like the southern regions or anything like that either, like rumors or anything like that in Linden?
Please enjoy.
Nope.
Thank you very
Just
much.
that. It seems to be the talk of the towns.
So nothing coming out of no news coming out of Linden at all.
I give life advice.
This is a life advice.
If I want to get news out of
I
Lyndon,
know,
I
so
need
it seems,
to
yeah.
risk myself even further.
Fair enough.
You want some life advice?
Okay.
I may be good at what I do, but not that good.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, they went off that way towards the mines, I think, or something.
Okay. I can't think of anything else as of right now then. So that's mainly what I needed to check in on, is just if you got the information or not. So okay. All right. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh no, I missed him.
Apparently someone found on the mines or something. So we'll see what's going on with that.
So earlier, a friend of mine.
Actually, out of curiosity for you,
Recipe here.
have you heard anything of recent out of a name of a Baron
Which I
Lecter?
think you described when you were something.
Not your forte.
Check on the specifics if possible, and then potentially gather ingredients for it.
More of the vibration.
If you sell it.
Yes.
I was told to come by and at least let you guys know that some people are heading into the mine.
Okay, we do. They will get to you in a moment.
Hopefully, I'm not
We, I believe, have the
For what?
The
Also trying to figure out what the
recipe. If you could
details on it.
give them the vague details on it.
I swear to God.
Yeah, I was told it was a bit too noisy, so they can get the details. Unfortunately, I didn't want to bother anybody.
From what I heard,
best
when
of luck.
they mentioned it to me, it was apparently something akin to. It had chicken in it, I believe noodles, a
Yep,
rather
yep.
warming soup.
Right, so
I
it's a soup.
believe it also.
Mhm.
It's labeled, or it's, as you can see based on the paper, it's called a cure-all. It is apparently a very soothing soup, and it's very complex in its recipe, seemingly. Very detailed. Basically, it's just chicken noodle soup, but it's labeled as a cure-all because it's meant for six. When you're
Just put like
you eat it
different
when you're
like
sick.
roots in it, like different spices as well.
Yeah, it's like an herbal chicken soup, chicken noodle soup, basically. I imagine. But I believe all of the ingredients for it, roughly for one serving, come out to about a silver.
Yeah, something like that.
And I think we have enough for 10 servings.
10 servings? Okay. So that'd be how much?
A gold.
1 gold.
Gold. Okay. I'll go ahead and go for 10 servings with the ingredients. Okay.
Get the
Yeah, let them get it.
There you go.
Yep.
They're the one who collected it. They wanted to make it first to make sure it was legit.
He's pretty good.
I can attest.
I know you'll eat my cooking at least, not anything else I make.
Yeah, when you make a recipe.
But my potions are mini.
Yeah, because you didn't follow any recipe that we know.
Who needs a recipe
You just
for a
made
potion?
something.
You make things, you find new things.
It was purple.
You make potions are purple.
Not
Potions make different things depending on how much you put. You never know. Yes, potions do. Don't you get me started, I swear.
They made a potion. We didn't know what it did, so
And he wouldn't drink it.
well, I guess we're gonna find out what it does because someone bought it for 2 copper.
Oh dear.
The only thing they promised me is it's not harmful.
Here you go. Have fun.
Okay. Alright. Thank you. So do you also, what kind of seasoning and stuff do you also here? So
We've been to every region by now, so yes.
all the things. Sounds like. Okay.
We even have a bit of Asmus spices.
Alright. Do you have anything that would go good for pastries or
There's a hellcat that this will not
baked
come
goods like
back
that?
to bite you.
We have sugar. We also have a bit of honey. Not much.
Okay.
And we do also have cinnamon. I believe that's what it's called.
Yes.
I don't know if do we have any other sweet type spices or like desserts.
I don't think
I know
so.
we have like the salt some people put on their alcoholic wine glasses.
Okay. How much is the cinnamon that you're selling?
We have the sticks, so I believe one stick is 5 copper.
I'm maintaining the life advice booth.
Okay. How big is the stick?
Yeah,
I like
life
that.
advice. Alright, sure, what's your rule?
This
I'll
big?
take some. Come here. Sorry, I'm
Come here.
getting life
Okay.
advice first. No, I'm busy. I'm busy.
And how
You
much
have
is the
teeth
money that
stuck
you
in your
have?
fucking abdomen.
Jasmine!
Talk to my friend Lauren.
Did you tell Curse to dump a bucket on Quill's head
Decently sized bottle.
yesterday?
It'd be about
There's big old eagle.
Yes. Why?
silver.
It's over.
You can come back when you're through.
Do you know what happened to them?
No?
Their hair is growing non-stop like it's some extension of Dark Mana, and it won't, and they can't cut it because it keeps coming back instantly.
The bottles are a silver.
What the fuck?
Yes. Although it's possible that Otto did something to it after it was dumped on his head, but why would you tell them to dump a bucket of unknown potion or tonic upon their head? They actually did it, and it looks really nice on him. He has a nice long hair, and it would look great in a braid, but it's distressing him, and I feel bad, and I really want to help him, but I don't know what to do.
I didn't expect that to happen, so I'm sorry. The
I'm
person.
sorry, it's just that,
No,
I'm really worried about him because he's really distressed.
You're fine. I'm waiting for them because I'm waiting for a piece of information that apparently they found, but only she has it and not that one. In terms of what it was, the person who created it said it was some kind of like hair conditioner or something like that.
Well, it certainly is conditioning their hair, right? It's conditioning it to grow non-stop.
Well, that was definitely not the intended effect. In fact,
Well,
the thing
maybe-
is though was that it was.
I mean, perhaps dumping a whole bucket of it might
No,
have
it wasn't
something to
even
do
a whole
with it.
bucket. It was like there was barely like not a whole lot in there.
I was told it was a bucket.
I don't know actually how much it was in there, so it probably been a decent amount at the very least. But
probably more than the recommended amount, if anything. But anyways,
I thought it was put on Otto and then Otto put it on Quill. Or the other way around. I don't remember. Okay.
I'm just.
Okay.
I don't know.
No,
Otto
yeah.
doesn't have any sort of weird hair growth going on. It's only Quill, and he looks gorgeous. But
Okay.
it's not his preferred state, and I want to fix it, but I don't know how to fix it because Ayla tried to take mana away from them, and it made their hair kind of start receding. But as soon as they stopped, it came back.
What the fuck?
Yes.
Bolts.
So like it's magically fueling itself right now. So something happened. Either Otto did something, or that potion, tonic, whatever the fuck it is, did more than was advertised, and it's.
That's okay.
What's
Or it latched onto something. I don't know what the
It
fuck
might have
is,
latched onto
but-
something. That would have been my guess.
Knowing him, it's entirely possible. Anyways, get your information, but
I need to
sorry,
tell
I'm
you
just,
something.
Hey, I'm just yes.
You're okay.
Uh-huh.
You're okay.
Okay.
Deep breath. Deep
What
breath.
is it?
Deep breath.
Okay.
Aside that aside, I will come help, but also I have something to tell you that I think you'll be very interested in, and I want to let you know of this because, well, let's put it this way. It's it pertains to the Veil. Good things. Good things.
Oh, okay.
Skylar gave me some news last night, and I'll talk to you about it after we sort out the thing with Quill.
Okay.
Yeah.
They also absorb heat.
And now it's raining.
By the way, once we're done, you are speaking softly, so.
You have 3 of the fire lizards.
Okay.
Get your info. What kind of info is it actually? Like, what are you looking for information on?
A particular individual who's caused problems before.
Do you know how little that narrows it down?
I know, right? Baron Lecter of Linden. Apparently they've got something. That one.
That problem.
That problem.
Okay.
Also, I've got really distressing news from my hometown.
I don't like that. Anyways, either way.
Yeah, I can. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you about that later.
Yes.
Okay.
Stuff's over here. Your bolt and.
Yeah, they'll eat mostly the fungus and whatnot, but if places, like if there's an infestation, they'll start eating anything in the area.
Good luck.
You mean?
I think the first home when I was really, really young, we lost a side wall because they actually ate out the foundation of it.
Stop by the tavern and drop off the. So
Alright, so were you able to find anything?
Me.
Yeah.
Well, then open the booth.
Conversation.
I'll
need to speak to you after.
You guys are employees of me.
For who specific? For what specifically? Before I get into it.
Baron Lecter. If you have any information regarding him.
Stana and Asmith have started to he was a professor for a Lindenian college and I believe an Asmithian college. He taught but he has since left. At least according to local rumors, people believe he is, well, just left in general. He's left Asmith and Linden. He's in neither.
That's concerning. Okay. Anything else?
I don't have much else other than the fact that he was a professor.
Got it. Okay.
In both places.
Okay. And you said nothing in regards to being able to locate my friend in Drakengard.
Nope, no sign of him.
Okay.
And to be more specific about the family, it seems they've gone missing. According to the public, they're gone. There's been no contact, no one knows where they are, and it's pretty clear Linden's winning. The war front is falling slowly.
Shit. Okay. Okay.
That's all I have.
I appreciate
need to
it.
find Tyrion.
No, I appreciate it. Thank you.
I
don't know.
And my request for the other items still stands. If you're able to procure those maps, I will still happily pay for them.
Maps. Maps are harder to find. But we'll get
Like I
one
said.
and we'll get them when we get them.
Yeah, no. If you're able to, by all means. And then, if you hear any further information in regards to Astana, Linden specifically, and in regards to these subjects, please do let me know. I am quite
Of
interested
course.
in that. So thank you. Fuck me.
Where you going? I'm gonna go find Tyrion.
What are you thinking of using it for? Okay, thank you.
Something troubling you?
Very much.
May I be of assistance?
Not unless you know of a way to get to Astana in a heartbeat.
Well, I've been trying for the longest time to get us that opportunity to. Doesn't one of your townsfolk have a strange device that allows you to quickly transport from one place to another?
Wolfric. The catch is that he has to know where it is that he's sending people to, which means you either have to you have to give him an image, you have to vividly describe something, or it has to be a place that he's been to before.
Is this not something you're able to achieve?
Not easily. I might be able to.
What about somewhere nearby? Somewhere, perhaps a known city or town. Somewhere that you could start from and then maneuver to wherever you need to go from there.
Technically, yes.
Perhaps that could be of use.
It would take me a couple days, but I could probably get to Drakengard from that place. I'd have to check the map again to roughly predict where, but I could try and... It might be feasible. But if I go, I don't know how long I'm going to be gone. Or unless we're bringing a whole expedition with us.
Well, what would you like to get from this?
I'm sorry I ran away. How are you doing?
Very personal information.
I have to fight a beast. It was fun. Hey, do you want to join my party?
We can talk in a moment. I actually could use you for something.
I need to talk with Elisan too and a few others. So how we can do so later, or do you want to do so now?
What I'd actually like from you is quite important. I'm looking to perform a summoning. I'll inform you of the full details here in a moment. I assure you it's very important.
Okay, now I'm assuming?
Soon. I need to speak to her.
I also have Florence. Awesome. Try to recruit a farmer. That didn't work.
Call for me when you need me.
You can climb it like that? Just like that?
Speaking just over there a moment ago. I don't know which direction he ran off in. He was why somebody said hey, I need to talk to you. You know? Oh, found me? Very popular.
somewhere private, or?
I believe this would be something that you would actually like to have.
Oh, of course. No. Right. Let's go to my house. Or do you? Yeah.
I'm sure she'd be alive, right?
Big jump.
It didn't go in as deep as we thought it did.
Please accompany us. We'll be heading to her residence to discuss this matter.
Alrighty.
Right behind you.
Well, I heard you had a haven't had many rubber trees, would you?
I recommend putting bolt plate
Thanks for bringing whatever it is to my attention.
It's somewhat of a follow-up on a request that I made of you some time ago, but it's been somewhat busy.
I see. Make yourself at home. Put a kettle on.
Thank you.
So I heard that Quill is having a hair issue.
Yeah, I believe that it is some sort of manifestation of whatever energy, problems he's been having before coming out as a different
Yeah, Ellison is needing my
representation.
help with it, so... And I have my own things in my mind right now too, and none of them are good.
Well, perhaps this will provide at least some light in the darkness.
Hmm.
You'll recognize this as I've showed it once to you when I've asked. This small crystal. I once came around and was inquiring if light users would be willing to imbue a small amount of their mana within it.
Yeah.
The reason being is I have a greater spirit that is willing to assist us in providing shelter and security against the heralds.
Right.
At what cost, though?
They simply need a direction.
Spirits can sometimes be tricky, and it's just interesting. I don't know.
Azrael has been doing this for just about as long as I have, which is much of our lives. So I trust their judgment.
I understand that due to the very tumultuous nature of the town, including when it comes to their handling of spiritual matters, that you may be apprehensive. I also understand that spirits have often, unfortunately, been also on the malicious side when it comes to incidents that have occurred with the town, whether it be from the town's own fault at first or not. If it brings you any comfort, I assure you that should you be willing to assist me with this, we can assist in ensuring your safety.
Alright. I guess I'm always touting to people that this town, will protect them, so I should probably have the same faith.
If it makes you feel better, mine is already in that crystal.
I've gathered the mana signatures, if you will, of approximately 7 to 10 donors.
Alright,
All you need to do is just imbue some of your mana within it.
does it need to be a lot, or am I just trying to do a signature?
It doesn't need to be a lot, just a little bit.
Okay.
Nothing taxing.
Alright. Should be good.
I believe another condition of this was to offer them shelter within our sanctuary that we wish to conduct.
Yes.
So, if it's any comfort, we're essentially willing to trade a safe space for them for helping to keep our space safe.
Right. I wonder what they are worried about?
I was the one who raised the concern. These people are dark users, dark magic users that target light magic users. It is sickening being a dark magic user myself. These people repulse me. So I wished to draw the assistance of a dark spirit to be able to target and identify who these individuals may be and if they lurk and linger around the town.
It would be good to know. I believe Lady Nisha should be back in town soon. So we'll see.
Who? Pardon me?
Lady, was it Nisha?
Something like that, yes. She's a snow leopard beastkin.
I don't believe I have made acquaintance yet.
Well, they've been, kind of helping us with some stuff. They, took...
Oh, they're one of the church, aren't they?
Mhm.
Or the... what do they call themselves?
Church of Nightfall?
Them, yes, thank you.
I don't know how I remember that. Came to me. Yes.
Well, then perhaps we can consider this a little bit of extra surety then.
Right.
If you would feel more comforted, though I do not wish to take up your evening, I was willing, or desiring, rather, should you, Miss Jasmine, wish to assist, to go to the graveyard to conduct the summoning and finish the handover. If you wish to observe yourself. You don't have to. If you...
I think I'd like to, get acquainted with this, person, or, pardon me, being that it has all of our signatures. Do you mind if I, grab Sterling, though, before we do? Are we doing that right now?
I would like to do it as soon as possible, yes. The sooner we can provide him with this information, the sooner he may begin with his investigation.
Okay. I will go fast. If I can.
What's going on?
Behold, I have found the bunny in the bush.
Hello.
What is thine?
My eyes.
What is thine wisdom?
Lyndon sucks.
Agreed.
My.
Agreed. I fucking agree.
It's just now that I think about it, it's a very interesting natural growth of colors.
Holy shit, you weren't kidding.
If I can't get someone to pay.
Yeah, apparently it is temporary.
Is it not?
I agree.
It's gonna take some time. Yeah, no, it looks really nice. Don't you agree?
I think putting it in a a ponytail or a braid would be glorious on them.
I mean, braid would be nice, but I mean, like, I do kind of like the short hair does look nice on them too. I'm going with what's comfortable.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here's another thing you can do now that you have long hair. If you're ever displeased with someone, you can sort of dismissively like flip your hair out of the way.
You could wait. If you braid it, you can like just whip your head around and smack Otto in the face with it if he's acting up.
Oh my god!
Do you know Otto actually has long hair? He just keeps it hidden under his coat.
I believe it.
No. Even better. You could braid it and like make it like it frames the crown of your head, and it just goes around.
Oh, kind of like the little like crown braid, or I
yeah,
don't know what it's called.
Tiara,
But, like
tiara braid, I think is what it is called.
Then I just look like some sort of prince or something.
Yeah.
Well, you are a paladin.
Yeah, why not?
Paladin.
What's wrong with looking like that?
I think it might go well with the armor, given that your armor is very like.
I mean, it would fit the armor. It would fit the armored aesthetic, like you said, like a knight.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah. Knight prince aesthetic.
You could probably, if you think it'd make you look like a prince, you could probably use it to like, if you ever need to do a political thing, you could maybe bullshit something with that sort of look.
Yes.
Oh great! I get to be the political person to help with the town if you guys fuck over. Great.
Did he go already?
Listen,
Someday
no, it's more of
Quill
like
will run
listen,
leaf side.
It's one of those just like if someone's coming around like blowing hot air or something because they like think they're important, and you can just be like, "Oh, I'm important too. Look at me. I look the part."
just casually flip the hair back and just be like, yes, look at me.
Well, if it's braided, they can't flip the hair back.
I mean, they can. It's just not as. It wouldn't be like the full like, you know,
I
the
mean,
locks.
if they grow a bit more hair, they could like do a thing at the back.
True.
Have the braid and that.
Oh, you know, no. They could do a resting braid. So like they have a like part of it is braided and then it's like resting on top of the long part of the hair.
Man, all these things sound really nice, and I can't do any of them because I have a branch that has leaves coming off it. I cannot braid a branch. That would probably snap it, and that would hurt. It would hurt a lot.
Probably.
I've heard that you can shape a tree over a very long time. I heard that's like an art some people do, so maybe if you just took a long time to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I exactly have the patience to do that because trees don't exactly get up and walk around and talk to people and live lives outside of being in the ground.
It's hard to tell someone something when there's like an audience of
That's
people
fair.
there. But you know what? Whatever.
Have you
It's
thought
better
maybe
if some
trying to
people
use plant magic and itself change the shape, maybe?
Given what might be going on inside of my body based off the description of how it looks on other people, I'm afraid of what would happen if I did that and wasn't very careful. That might just cause horrible, horrible, painful growths because all of my body is basically a plant.
Yeah, that would we don't want that.
Adjacent.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Fair enough, yeah.
Yes. All right. I gotta help with a spirit
Hello.
thing. But I will be back shortly. for you.
Wait, you helping with a spirit thing? This never happens.
Would you like to come?
Again?
Is an audience permitted?
You know, it's a
Her, I would
suppose
trust.
so. A
Uh,
few extra hands already. Yes.
yeah, you know, speaking of hands that are just floating right by, you know. Man. Those are the extra set of hands. Yeah, those.
I didn't think you were being quite so literal with it.
Oh, of course I am. Now I'm just waiting for the extra set of legs to go with them.
I could do that real quick. I have.
They talk to them.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying with this rain. Okay. So, question, are we doing it out here or are we doing it in the tower? It is raining.
Yes,
I mean,
I can block it.
planning on
I can block the
I was
rain
just like,
if you
do I
want
need
me
as
to.
a precaution?
we can do it in the tower.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it's more of a pass in people's experience.
At the moment, there will be very limited help that will be needed outside, but if you wish to observe and get a little bit of insight as to what we're doing this for.
I want to see if I can't be of assistance.
Don't mind some things in here. Some of it is old. I haven't had a chance to get rid of it all. I've been tending to the graveyard.
Hello. Blocked by a building?
What about that one? And that one.
Here we are.
Alright.
Jasmine, you wish to take your side? I'll take my half.
Yeah.
That's a lot of stairs. It doesn't look like it would be this many stairs. And then you start going and there's a lot of stairs.
It's a tower. What'd you expect?
I'll go this way.
Okay.
You take this way.
Got it.
What'd you expect
Did you
of
contact the elusive one?
Yes, I have. I have prayed. So.
To make that happen. You're fine.
Oh, Jasmine.
Yeah.
This is Xanthar specifically.
Of
There will be
course, I
some name.
mean, yeah.
If the name
Ah, got it.
So.
Wait, is that the big guy?
Yep.
Yes.
Ooh.
So.
Are you sure we have enough room in here for him?
I can pull the chandelier up. It's just illusionary for the moment. So, as we're waiting on those that be to grace us, I will give a very brief description as to what we are doing. Some time ago, I have spoken to a greater spirit named Xanthar, and have requested that they assist us with a matter that targets specific individuals within our town. Individuals that are attuned or hold an affinity towards a specific type of magic. I sought to give us somewhat of a early warning, a little bit of a look into these threats first, so that we can either react to them preemptively or be prepared. In exchange for their services, we are going to be encapsulating an area within the towns to be dedicated as a sort of spirit sanctuary. They would be offered refuge at this location in exchange for their assistance.
I see. I am familiar with this sanctuary.
Where is
There you go.
the sanctuary meant to be?
Underneath the park.
Oh, so, alright.
It will be underground within the town's limits. It will provide a place of safety, as well as a place of learning, place of refuge, for not just spirits, but for those who are also interested in wanting to learn, and also wanting to help in that regard.
And worry not, it is something that has been spoken to the council about, so...
And we have approval. It's just more so awaiting the divergence of resources to be able to start.
Mr. Quill, actually, do you recall when I approached you bearing a small gem requesting for an endowment, a small amount of your mana? Recall this some time ago?
Yeah, I couldn't exactly give it though.
It's okay. This is that reason.
Ah, I see.
However, one of the taskings that he provided me with was to gather some small traces of mana from individuals that bear the same signature that these individuals are hunting. That way, he may better identify those who seek harm, if you will. Otherwise, he would be poking around for every single type of person that bears the same magic as those who wish ill. Myself being one of those that wield the same magic.
Magic do you possess specifically?
I'm a dark magic user.
Oh, okay.
I suppose while we wait then, if anybody has any questions for me, I assure you I'm too old for the cloak and dagger. So if anybody has questions or concerns, I'd like to hear them.
Is the intent that Xanthar remains summoned here within the bounds of the sanctuary once it is complete, or will they be coming and going in a similar fashion as we are doing now?
It will likely be a coming and going. The intent of this location is to provide a refuge for spirits that are displaced and need a spot to rest, or at least to feel safe, so they may feel that they're in an area where they can be protected and looked after by the other spirit talkers, which is Jasmine. This will not, to my understanding, be a permanent residency.
Do you know? Yeah. Do you know how he intends to protect them?
How he intends to protect our people.
Yes.
He will be providing surveillance, and if any individual that seems to be malingering around the town, outside of the town, or what have you, matches the description, if you will, then he will either target them or make us aware of them.
Do we really want a spirit targeting people outside? I'm all for protecting and telling
That's why we
others
have
no.
this.
No, wait,
'Cause of
that's what I'm saying. I'm all for him helping us see them, but targeting. Well, we have a lot of strange people coming up from this town. They're not all necessarily these people. I worry about their judgment, so.
That is why he requested this. So he could be sure. If it still brings concern, then perhaps an amendment can be made, and we can simply be notified. And then we can handle it ourselves as a town.
I suppose ultimately it's up to you other light mages. You light mages.
Yes?
Just in regards to that, I just, perhaps, at least this is just a suggestion, only take action if they're like a dire threat, like active kind of thing, like they're planting explosives that blow a hole in the wall or something.
We had already
Otherwise,
originally
probably just
spoken on conditions.
Stop talking to me.
We already spoken upon these conditions before, however, if clarification would ease the minds of those present, then the conditions can be reiterated. But for the meantime, Jasmine, are you prepared?
Ready.
Very well then. Xanthar, we call forth for thee yet again. Please grace us with your presence, that we may commune.
Do I need to touch the circle? Oh, never mind. Ooh. Green.
Oh, look. Oh, and that here. It's you all.
Indeed.
Honored spirit.
Deepest apologies for troubling you at this time. However, I wish to return what once was charged upon us.
What once? Oh, so you went ahead and did the little errand that I had sent forward then. I see. So crystal has been tapered to the right uses of which in your town are of worry?
That is correct.
Excellent. Then, I suppose we can begin to talk the real business of a contract then, which I believe was the original intent.
It was.
I believe our original plan was to have me take the crystal, familiarize myself with it, and perhaps be able to glean some more understanding for you in terms of what's going on and what these nefarious heralds, I believe they're called, are after your licenses.
That is correct. In exchange, we would offer you sanctuary within our new abode that we are wishing to create, provide a sanctum for spirits.
I must say it was very interesting getting the chance to be physical. Swimming the black of the dark realm is all fun and all, but aside from the burning, searing light of that ball of fire in the sky you call a star, it was rather nice. Your people were amenable. I'd be privy to these terms, I suppose. After all, me, the great and mighty Sad Xanthar, is someone who, given my vast intellect and size, would find such a feat something that I would be willing to put forward. It would be nice to be able to be the mighty great size that I once was, to fulfill the roles that I was meant to. If it is indeed so, then let's talk contracts. Whose I shall bind, where I shall be bound, and all of that riff-raff, yes?
Of course. We may move forward then. My compatriot, Jasmine, will be willing to assist in pointing out specifics in regards to location. I will be the one willing to take upon the branding of your mantle, as well as providing you with the crystal in return.
I see. And in exchange, I shall appear within my physical form once more, and, well, hopefully in a place that which can accommodate my size. As everyone was aware last time, I grow to accommodate the size of which I am inside, and
I think this would be a lot better than an apartment building.
Yes, an apartment. Is that what that building is called? What does that do?
It was someone's house, but it was really small.
Oh, you mortals are so cute with your cute little houses. All right, if that's the case, then I suppose we can move forward then. Jasmine.
Yes.
Yes. You, that one. The one with the silvery white hair. I was able to tell just by the air around you. Let's see. I suppose I'd better prepare myself then. I presume that there is a spot that of which will serve as the place I'll be summoned and bound to then.
It has yet to be hollowed out and created, but yes, there is a location for which the sanctuary is to be built upon. Or rather, under. The sanctuary will be built underground, and with accommodations for size taken into account, for what you require as well. But when that is ready, the location will be given to you, and I can personally summon you there alongside with Azrael, so that you may be there directly upon its completion and its readiness for you.
I see. I'm certainly looking forward to that then. In the means, we still have a favor that I do technically still owe you. You have done the first part, and I'm very much willing to still, for lack of a better term, pop in to my physical form In the meantime, if there is a spot outside, somewhere maybe amidst your town and surrounding area where I can lounge about until the homey area is fully completed, so I can get a head start on doing my end of the bargain and see into the crystal and its contents.
Well, there is a now vacant cave, correct me if I'm wrong, Curse, of where dark crystals align.
Yes, that's where I usually take residence.
Hmm.
It's not that big of an entrance, but it should fit him if he can crawl. It's more spacious on the inside than it looks.
If that is amenable to you, you could take residence there while we prepare the sanctuary, and when the sanctuary is complete, we will bring you there.
Oh, perfect, perfect. This sounds like a very, very nice set of steps to take forward. I like the idea of whatever this little plan is. It's very cute. I enjoy it. Very well. Xanthar shall keep to his own word then. Please do make your way over to this cave then. Complete the binding ritual there. I shall be ever so waiting, and I'll make sure to stay awake so I can tell when I'm being brought over.
Of course. I will go and take care of that now, then.
And hopefully this cave is as spacious as you say that it is a small one. I am rather large after all. Not to brag.
Oh, I've seen you already, friend. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll leave this to you then, Ezra.
Apologies. Again.
I'll leave the rest to you. I will be back shortly.
Very well. Understood then. Should it please you, Xantha, if you wish to make yourself manifest here, there is nothing.
Why is it harder to go down the stairs than up the stairs?
Don't question it.
There's a weird fucking cat. What the hell?
Yeah, I noticed.
You know, what happened with the Elder?
Time.
So he
His
kind of
spawn
like...
is still in there.
Yeah, so he's not technically there. He like kind of like manifested his full body after like they got like the last part back. And then he left his sword at Cesta's temple. And then he basically said if ever aid was needed to touch the sword and he would come back. But he's out and about doing his own thing now, apparently.
Here we are.
Indeed. He should fit
I
in
think
here.
the entrance got a bit wider.
Yes, I think he
This
should
should
fit.
be more than enough.
This should be more than enough. All right.
This should be more than enough. Yes. I think the cavern got bigger, or maybe I'm just imagining it.
You know, maybe a interesting coincidence, wouldn't you say?
Hmm.
There we go. Give me one moment.
Wow, I'll have a room.
Foxhound, for you, the summoning circle is complete and will now be activated. You may teleport to me when you're ready. Cool. We in for Rosewood tomorrow. Hell yeah. Alright then. Any second now. You know, it would be a shame if I just blasted light magic in this cave and just killed us all.
Oh my god.
No,
hey, hey, what's this button do?
This is how I get this is how Dark Jasmine appears.
Oh my god. Don't even need to make the contract. Just fucking absorb a crystal.
I don't
Sure,
think it
that'll
works
be
like
fine.
it doesn't work like that though.
Man, unfortunate.
I mean, I can always.
Everyone would be changing affinities.
To be fair, I could easily just do a glamour, so it's not a problem. Illusion magic, baby.
Whoa. I mean, I thought you already had that.
No, it's not on the model.
Oh man.
No.
I mean, you got the tail illusions, but like nothing
I
else.
know, right? Totally illusion. I mean, what?
Yeah.
Oh no, all my coworkers are gone.
Curse and
What?
Old did have illusion magic, but he's kind of just.
What? Oh, hey, sir.
Dropped.
I've been in here ready for you. You're summoned.
No need for it anymore.
Teleport to me. She's made the circle.
Okay.
What's that big man doing? He needs to get in here.
Yeah,
We got
Azrael's
his
coming with
room ready.
the sigil.
Oh.
The little sigil.
Yeah. So whenever you're ready, the mark has
Yeah,
been
yeah,
made
we're all set.
in the crystal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you got the gun, and Azrael's bringing the bullet. We got it.
Nani? What was that?
I'm coming.
Oh, okay. I mean, I saw you teleport here. I was just like, well, I was wondering what you meant by Azrael and I.
Are we all ready? All set?
I believe so. Yeah.
She's got a little sigil that she needs to place in here too. But you made the circle to actually get him. So you made the metaphorical gun that's going to get him here.
Got it.
Shoot him here, and she has the thing that's important to have, aka the bullet. Don't worry about
Oh.
me. I'm just stupid.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. Gotcha. We're waiting for Azrael.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Azrael knows where this cave is, right?
Good question.
I don't know if they've ever been out here.
I know Sin has.
Who?
Yes. Do you want to go and check?
I'll go and check.
Okay. Oh no. Ari, no. My girlfriend's net died. What the fuck?
Apologies. I had to finish and I had to gather my charms.
You're fine. Circle is right here. It is waiting for you.
Keep my distance.
We have arrived at the location. We have arrived at the destination that will be servicing as your temporary accommodations.
I can see it now. Make room for Xanther is arriving.
Might wish to back up.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
See?
Yes. Yes, it's been so long. Has it been? I don't
It's-
know how your weird mortal years work.
It's been quite a while.
A month?
It's been a while. It's been long enough. Hmm. A passage of time that has passed since you were last gracing this place.
Yes, yes. Now, Xanthar, the emissary of ambition, is here once again in the mortal world for the first time since a month. The last time that I was summoned by a crowd outside of you, it wasn't inside a place like this. It's neat. The energies are coursing and teeming with home. It's nice. Most of the time I've been summoned, it's been to help the occasional king, the ambitious warlord looking to be, and ever so often the very, very greedy college student who thinks that they're hot shit. But regardless, it's very nice to shift things up now and again. To not be brought forth for just the meager, mortal endeavors of seeking power and all that, though I am very good at giving that. The emissary of ambition that I represent within my form, my mighty mass, is called upon to do such things. But today I shall do a little thing for you all. Now, the crystal, please present it. Okay. If I see. Yes, okay. I'm beginning to see. Very interesting. And look at this. Some of you are already here. I can feel the airs of your auras within myself. It means that the connection is sound, that I can do my part of the bargain. Very bright. In the luminous sense, I should say. It's very hard to even look at you all. Your lights are particularly vibrant. I'm sure that has something to do with these rapscallions being so interesting. Regardless, I shall mull this over. See to it that I fulfill my end of the bargain. Use my vast knowledge of the ebbs and flows of darkness and light to see if I can help. From here on, our contract is bound. You, Azrael, and Jasmine. I will be in contact with the both of you from here on out. Please do visit whenever you have need. I'll have much to talk about.
Of course.
Thank you, good spirit.
Thank you, honored spirit.
If we must accommodate more terms to lay it upon as we learn in this process together, please feel free to make your best offer. This is a give and take relationship after all, as all contracts are.
Indeed.
And given my vast amounts of power and size, I shall do what I can to help you mortal folk. It looks a lot darker outside. Ah, yes, I forgot. A star. That's very close. It moves away, doesn't it? And the sky becomes visible to the rest of the night sky. I remember now.
The star moves away much quicker during this winter season. I prefer it that way.
I do too, friend. Perhaps I'll be able to stretch my legs outside after all. This might be a rather freeing opportunity.
Well, should you wish to walk amongst the town during the night, you're more than welcome to.
In the prospect of not accidentally stepping on one of your small folk, I shall be cautious with my presence.
Of course.
Stick to the perimeter of the town if necessary, and keep making my way traversing inside to necessity, I should suppose. But I shall remain here, as is our contract.
Very well.
Thank you again, good spirit.
My. How interesting. You haven't told me that you were here.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Do I know you?
I assume so. We've talked. Your voice is a little different, but I've seen your face.
Oh, this got interesting.
Very interesting.
Regardless, I'm here. It might be just that we haven't talked in very long. I shall be here, obviously, if you wish to gather in. Regardless, I shall make myself comfortable. And since this is your home as well, I shall find a corner of which you have not partaken in.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. I just tend to sit anywhere, really. Besides, you need a lot more room than I do in here.
Yes, I do. I'm rather large. That being the case, I shall do that then.
Then we shall speak again soon.
A pleasure to work with mortals again after so long. And making my millennia by giving me something that isn't just to make me the most powerful person for once. I quite enjoy the change.
Then I look forward to a continued cooperation.
Indeed. Rest well, honored spirit.
Be off then, and don't let the interdimensional space bedbugs bite.
Oh, those things suck.
That's a thing.
Don't ask. It's better that
I
way.
went through a couple of dimensions at one point, so.
Still away. You want to call it that? We can talk
What? A weirdo.
I suppose it wouldn't harm.
Jasmine, thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Did you still wish to speak to me regarding the other matter, or is this something you, if you must take action for the time being, and you would like to leave me a note, as it were, to converse in that way, we can do so.
Perhaps. We'll see. There are some other people I need to speak with right now, too. And something tells me I'm unfortunately not going to be able to speak to Ala-san tonight. Which is very unfortunate.
Evening withdraw.
Hey.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah. Oh, good. Of course. I was just thinking.
Hmm. Alright.
Port ships, fun, right? What?
Hmm. Alright.
Yeah.
You alright?
Something is just hefty right now. I took a huge decision today.
Oh. Layla. Why do you taste good?
What? I mean, no, yeah,
What is wrong?
what? Gloom, dread,
Yes.
all that? Can't say. Not even to you.
Okay.
Are you taking my boot? What the? Why would you? Yeah, what else? Thank you for tying them better.
No, she's just untied them.
I was gonna say, she untied them.
Why? Why would you do that though? Yeah, because I taste better when you make me upset, isn't it?
No.
Not that you need more of that right now.
No. You were already upset.
Yeah. Too clear, isn't it? It's gonna eventually send me to my death. Not that it's not already.
No, you're fighting things that you shouldn't. That will do that.
This is different.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ari.
This is far different. Far bigger than anything I've ever done before.
Love you, Ari.
No! No! Tying them together! No! Down! Why? Why do you tie them together? Stop!
So you cannot walk.
Down! Why would
Hey,
you not want me
Ari.
to walk?
Mwah. Love you, hun.
Lilia's going to bathe. This one intends to do the same.
And?
Lily's hair needs attention.
I see. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to have time tonight. Something is going on. I'm sorry. Did you just finish the tie? Or what are you doing? Oh. You're putting them back together? Oh. Thank you, baby girl. Sorry for being upset. I mean, you kind of like it, so...
Do you eat when you are not hungry?
No, not at all. Oh. Okay, I get it. Okay.
We'll be busy tonight.
I'm sorry, Lily.
Did Lily
I have
take
a
the
lot to do.
bell?
Lily is not here.
Yes, she is. I can see her floating around.
Yes, Lily has taken the bell.
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
I did one of my biggest decisions since I've arrived.
Yeah? What did you do?
That I can't tell.
Is it in regards to what you told me yesterday?
Not fully. It has ties. It's not exactly that.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, so...
It's that on being found out, I might be executed. So,
What do you mean you're going to be... What did you do? Layla.
I swear it's for Leafside, I swear.
Layla.
I'm not trying to betray anyone.
Hey, look at me. I'm not going to hurt you, I'm not going to betray you. What did you do? I'm trying to help you.
How very well versed are you into the war? Everything that's happening.
With Lyndon and Astana?
Lyndon, Stana, even Aaron.
Yes, I'm aware. I got made aware of the news from today. And it hurts. Because I can't be there.
Be there? Where?
Astana is my home.
And Lyndon is mine.
Opposite sides.
Opposite sides.
But I don't hate you for it. Doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that people that I know I can't get in touch with. I've lost contact.
I'm sorry.
The royal family's gone missing.
Must be hard to have a royal disappear.
It's worse when you're on the other side of the world and you can't do anything about it.
Right. Promise me you're going to keep the secret to the grave. Promise me you're not going to tell anyone, no matter what happens.
I know more secrets than you could ever imagine, Layla. Secrets that I cannot tell anyone. But if it
Well,
makes you
then.
feel better, you have my word.
Amaris needs a ship.
For what?
A mission in particular they're going through. I'm not sure if that's even supposed to be something I have to share or not. But she's trying to look for a big, big ship. So imagine that in time she's going to eventually share it to the town. Now, this huge ship has to travel along the... Can I just bring you to the map room so that I can show you?
Sure.
Right. Over gonna be way more easier to show you visually what's happening. Before I reached Leafside, I was a strategist, actually. Or at least my father was a strategist, and he would play a little game of soldiers with me and teach me a little bit of strategy.
Hmm.
Now. Come on, just grab this, please. There we go. Don't worry, I have to be far, unfortunately. There we go.
Okay.
I'm gonna just remove this. Alright, so allow me to explain.
Do you want to keep your voice down, or do you want to speak normally here?
No one's gonna approach at the moment.
So you say, but fair enough. Alright, go ahead.
The mission is going to be from clearly Leafside, going down through the way to sea and reaching this area right here where uncontacted tribes are gonna be. There's a problem. We do not have a ship of that capacity. We cannot buy one, and we cannot build one. Build one because there's not enough time. Buy one because right now there's no ship of that capacity onto the market.
Okay. So why is she wanting to go down south around the south side of Erin?
That I do not know. She has some mission to mention Dragon's Landing, but I can't really tell you more of that. You see, I may not be super capable in fight. I might not be super capable in most things, but I have power in another sense. And when I heard, holy shit, that they needed a ship of that capacity without a real chance of having one, well, I quickly restudied my history. Clearly, being of my rank, I already know about a lot of history. However, Erin is also in war with Linden. So catch this. Studying the history and specifically the ports and trading, I was able to trace down today into the library the fact that from here to here is going to be definitely a travel because we're going through Azmith and Zul. And a ship of Lindinian design is immediately a target. Immediately something to shoot down because of the war. But catch this. This is still legal. For a ship to move over to this part of sea, as long as it is a trading ship, is legal. Problem? The ship can only land through either here or there. That being either Port Mercantile or Ardmore. Clearly, I'm going to order my ship to arrive in Ardmore.
And
There's
how
a problem.
are you going to order a ship?
I'm a noble. Easy. I wrote a letter, a professional one, to deliver directly into the house of the Edenlites. From there, the servants available are going to be able to open the letter and simply send over a ship. Problem is that I don't know if my father is going to notice a large amount of gold missing and then a ship also missing. We're gonna see if he notices. If not, well, if he does... He did not stamp it with anything that could reach back here to Leafside. However, the people delivering this letter might be questioned. And by then, I don't know if they're gonna be willing to spill that it was from Leafside. I just told them to bring it to Azmith and then send a pigeon or crow or anything from Azmith to Linden. There's a catch though. Erin is still in fight, in war with Linden, but because of Linden imports that are quite rare, let's say, they still allow for Lindenian ships that are merchant ships to go to Port Mercantile and Ardmore. Any other area for a Lindenian ship is off limit. They will be stopped, they will be arrested, maybe even shot down. Problem is that we need for this damn ship to go from Ardmore to Leafside, and eventually, once parked in Leafside, we need to move it towards the Vale. Now, I am not too worried about the Vale. I don't know how many Heron soldiers are in the Vale, or at least in these coasts. But there's a problem. You see, from Ardmore to Leafside, there's Bell's Hollow. There's definitely soldiers and people living in Bell's Hollow. If they see a big Lindinian ship moving, they'll definitely notice.
I see. Quite a predicament you've got yourself into here. Alright.
Right, and here's a catch. Extra catch. You see. I bring that ship to Leafside. Clearly it's going to have a bit of a crest. The Edelite crest, quite known family then. This means that if Aaron stops the ship and someone notices that it's of the Edelite crest, and there is an Edelite on board, well, that is quite easy to grab a war prisoner and simply execute them, right? That would be me.
Not going to happen.
I hope not. But on top of that, when I park the ship to Leafside and I pay someone to get up to Ardmore and get it, what are the people of Leafside going to think? They're gonna see a big Lindinian ship with a crest on it. I can't let anyone know that it's me. It's going to be an anonymous gift to Leafside.
I can do it.
What?
I said I can do it.
You can do it?
Yes.
Go up to Ardmore and come back with the ship?
Yes.
You do realize that if someone catches you between
Layla.
Ardmore and Leafside?
Let me put it to you this way. I have not lived this long to be caught by a simple little trick. I'm not gonna let you get
Lived this
executed.
long. Right. Right. So you're gonna
And
have to
besides-
be very careful between Ardmore and Leafside. Then, even Leafside, we are in legal territory.
Let's put it this way. Get the ship to Ardmore. I can meet it there. I can take one other person, maybe two with me. We can hide ourselves. We take the ship. Whatever crew is on there, dismiss them. You can give me a missive, maybe. I can dismiss the crew. The crew can do whatever they want. Or we just quietly take
How are you
care
gonna
of them.
move the ship without a crew? You need people to raise the sails and everything else.
I would say probably
Can you
no
create a
more
party,
than...
perhaps?
I would say maybe roughly 5 individuals. I think I could deal with it. I've done it with loss.
I see.
It's painful, but I've done it with loss.
Right. If we can get a bit of a group to go and get that ship, then it's gonna be ours, and it's gonna be easy to maneuver
Yes,
around
but not
it.
only
It
that,
is
you're gonna
superior
need to
design.
get... You're going to need individuals who aren't going to peg it to you. Now that's the problem though, isn't it? Because now you've made this hand and foot a problem. Not necessarily a bad problem, it's just a problem. One that I can potentially think I can figure out. But, regardless of the matter, I will go up to Ardmore. I will get that ship, one way or another, and I will bring it here. And if I have to remove the damn crest off the ship, I will.
Impossible. They are weaved into the very structure of the ship. you're quite proud up in Linden. It's possible to maybe mask it with a lot of paint or whatever you want to do.
I can see. But regardless, I might be able to spend a little something. I can simply say that I'm going to go and...
Do we have anyone of a higher rank a part of the guard here?
Fucking hell, Lens, you scared the shit out of me. Hi, what?
Same.
High-ranking guard?
Do we have anyone... Yes. Do we have anyone who is either a lieutenant, a lieutenant? Do we know where the guard captain is?
I haven't seen any of them in a while. Why?
There's a guy here who has some sort of plea that he wants to voice to the guards regarding a town up north.
What town?
A town called something Winter Bells, something of the sorts.
Bells Hollow?
Yes, if it's north. Bells Hollow.
Huh. I think we might want to go and listen to this one.
Yep.
Are you guys... This might be a thing that might be necessary for the guards.
Yes, it's going to probably be something necessary. Okay, go see if you can find them. As far as I'm aware, there is no one else in here. Go.
If there's no one else here, then I'm the only person a part of the guard.
Okay. Give us like... Go over there and give us 2 minutes. Give us 2 minutes. Yeah, just stand over there.
Talk to your girlfriend.
Noted.
So...
Okay. Let's do this. If we can get the ship here, I can figure things out. I will go, like I said, I will be the one to go up to Ardmore. I can take Sylvie with me. We can...
I want you to sleep on it first. During the night, I will know news about it, or... I mean, out of character, they're gonna tell me, so...
I know.
I will find you in the morning.
Let's put it this way.
And think on the plan.
I need to get to Astana. I need to get to Astana. I need to get to Drakengard. And if I have to take a team of people with me to do so, I will do so. Because I don't know what's going on over there. But it's nothing good. And Astana's losing. And I don't want to see my home fall. Just as much as I know you wouldn't want to see your home fall.
I'm gonna have to think deeply about this. I was about to offer something ridiculous.
Then we
Clearly
can
a
talk
ship
about this later.
owned by...
Then we can figure this out later. Let's go. Come on. We have bigger things right now.
Problematic.
No.
Shit, sorry. My bad.
Amaris!
Layla was spying on the cat again! Why would you do that, Layla?
What? I wasn't.
No, she wasn't.
You
She was
were.
with me.
I saw you.
She was with me.
No,
You
I saw it. I saw it.
Boots your nose.
You
Where
sounded
the fuck
guilty
is
when you
Lens?
ran-
Where the fuck is Lens?
Because it's just a long ass fucking tube.
There he is.
No, wait. No,
Yeah,
Mars
what?
isn't part of the guard.
What?
Yeah. Magistrate, I got the magistrate.
Yeah, but where's the circle?
Ah!
In the town hall. The town hall. He's in the
Oh!
town hall.
We just literally ran past the guy. Okay, cool.
Said red armor. Red arm.
Where's make a circle?
It's impossible for anyone to have known.
Black hair.
That's-
Okay.
Don't talk
So,
about
this here is our magistrate.
You have an owl
I'm
mask.
so sorry. Yes, I
do.
do.
I have a little owl here, too.
Continue. It's alright.
And,
And an
I'm
owl
so
there?
sorry for interrupting.
and there's one on my
Sorry to drag you away
on my
from
little
whatever
skirt,
business you're
Oh,
grass sash thing.
Yeah, I was like assuming you were pointing at your ass and like pointing somewhere else. It's
Think about it, man. It's all good.
Let's see.
Can't just shake
Well,
that.
may
Yes, I
I
would like to
suggest that we might
inquire.
take this?
I think I have a wife.
If this is of a private matter, I would suggest we either take this to one of the meeting halls
I've been told I'm
or
supposed
into
to
the
fight
guard
in
captain's
the arena, but I'm very close to punching.
Is this the
I'm
person from...
amenable to either.
You're from where, excuse me?
Well, I come from Dragon's Landing originally, though I suppose I come from somewhere further back than that. I was born in Bell's Hollow.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Okay, so this is an actually very important thing.
Yeah,
This
no,
seems to
we're
be a very
gonna...
important thing.
Layla, let's go and finish up our conversation. Let's go.
Bell's Hollow, good, great place.
Oh my god. Okay. Hello.
He'd be extremely useful then if he's from, you know, the place we're literally trying to avoid right now.
He says he's originally from there, but he's not there. He hasn't lived, from what it sounded like, he hadn't been there in a while. He's from Dragon's Landing.
I thought he said that he was originally from Dragon's
No,
Landing. And
he was
then lived in
originally
Bell's
from
Hollow.
Bell's Hollow and came from Dragon's Landing.
Yeah, but more information are better than nothing, right?
I'm sure they'll figure it out, but as of right now. Alright. If you're guaranteeing the fact that a ship is going to come into Ardmore within a few days' time, which means I would need to leave soon, which means I need to find people. Once we can solidify
Right.
the fact of when the rough time frame for this is to occur.
Right. I'm gonna study tonight about, you know, I'm gonna have nautical books to see how long it's gonna take for the Corsairs to move from Leafside, Wader's Coast, up to Azimuth. That should take maybe 1-2 days, I'm not completely sure. Then, the problem is sending a bird immediately. I paid them 30 gold for this. A lot, I know.
The J Troop?
But I had to do whatever. What?
The J Troop?
Yeah.
They'll get it done.
Yes, I know they will.
Alright.
I paid them 30
so,
gold for this, and as soon as they arrive, they're going to send a bird. That's going
I
to take about
sorely
1
wish
day.
they had been able to get the map that I wanted. This would be a lot
Huh.
easier. Okay, so. Which means roughly time frame would probably be about 5 days.
What's another problem? The servants up at my place.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're actually going to be able to, you know, allow me a ship. They left many months ago, and I have not made any of them aware of where I was. And now they will at least know that I am in Erin somewhere. And clearly, they can put the time a little... They can narrow the space down, considering
Layla.
Erin only has 2 areas.
Layla.
North and south.
Layla. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I won't let it.
Thank you.
Besides, I owe your father, if he ever shows his mug around, a good thrashing for what he did to you.
Good luck, I mean... Yeah.
Hey. I'm not going out this alone either.
Right.
So, Ardmore. Down past Bell's Hollow, down to Leafside.
Yes.
I can figure something out. I just need a team of people.
Thing is, that team of people, I want to also make sure that I can trust them.
Let's put it
See,
this way.
I don't need to be the one to trust them. You need to be the one to trust them. I just want to know who exactly is going to. So please, do keep me in the loop, alright?
More than likely be Sylvie. Probably Gwyn,
Mhm.
because I know he is very familiar with ships.
Mm-hmm. But there's a problem.
Hmm.
Are those people okay with even riding on a ship that's a Lindin ship?
I'll find out. But trick is just getting it down to Leafside. And we just need to find out a good reason as to why we're going to Ardmore in the first place. Why are we liberating a ship, as it were?
Right. How do we find that reason?
We can think on it. We
I don't
have
know.
time.
Right, we do.
But it's going to be... We're going to need to figure out something quick.
That's why I was trying to look for Therion. Therion is very well versed in war, specifically
Shit.
with the whole Parkest.
Careful with him. He's here. Keep your voice down.
Right.
Let's put it this way. We can figure this out in the morning as well. Write down your ideas. Just give them to me. If we can... Let's put it this way. If Amaris' plan is to go down to the southern islands of Erin, that sea loops all the way around and gets to Astana. It would go up there. Close enough to Drakengard. Oh, let's put it this way. When we get it to Leafside, we can get rid of that. We can make it so it's not Lindinian.
I told you, the design is weaved deeply into
Trust me.
the foundation.
There's ways. We just gotta get it here first. That's the big
You're
thing.
right. I wouldn't mind if you guys were to literally just tear it apart and rebuild it.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can do that easily. So, but
Yeah.
if we can do that, sail south past the Wados Sea, get to the Aestus Ocean, travel north and east, we can get to Astana. Or at least I can get to Astana.
Listen, we gotta speak about that more deeply. Having a Lindinian ship specifically belonging to nobles of Linden, if someone was to strike you down once you were into the Astana region, well,
Again,
this would be a fault on the Idolite family.
again. When the ship gets to Leafside, we can see what we can do to remove a lot of the markings, if all of them. We have some very talented people here.
You're right.
That's the trick right now. He's getting from Ardmore to Leafside.
Correct. I gotta get Mars to be onto all this too. So I'm gonna go find her.
Let's both go find her. I'm gonna grab
And
Sylvie
hopefully
too with
Tyrion
us.
if we find him too.
Boy.
Don't spoil it
Okay.
too much though.
Oh, there's one of the individuals, the spirit.
Hi, what?
Spirit talk.
What's up?
Hi. At some point, I think you and Azriel will be petitioned by this gentleman to assist with a spiritual matter.
Noted.
I'm going to see if I can find Tyrion.
Go for it.
I believe the other guest retired for the evening, so he should be out and about, wink wonk.
Oh, we were actually about to find you. Get her, Jasmine.
Jasmine, did you need me?
Yes, actually.
What's the matter?
I will,
Yeah, no,
finish
yeah,
with this
by all
gentleman.
means.
It's quite alright.
I have important things to talk to you about.
So do I.
It is
Fancy
Oh,
that.
wonderful.
If you insist.
Hi, Ori.
There are ruins
What's
here
up, hon?
within the
What's the
town.
matter?
They have been unearthed within a cave that is over by the beach. However, access to the cave has been heavily restricted because I swear to you that the cave has claimed more blood and
You first. Mine's heavy topic.
Oh, me first? Okay. So I went and did more training with Lynn. This time we went onto the mountain where the lightning crystal is.
Yeah.
This time my headache got worse, and my chest hurt around the same, but my body was more sluggish this time. I asked Len if he had anything for headaches. He gave me some essential oils. It's in our house. Don't drink it, is what he said, or use too much.
Noted.
But, he told me to ask you because of how much we were switching back and forth of who's in control uncontrollably. I already asked Ori, but do you know any instances of spirit and host controlling the body at the same time?
In theory, yes.
Okay.
It's basically would be what I would equate it to, the melding of your minds as one.
I see.
I don't know how you would do so. I know it would be very tricky. Because if you did something like that, you have to be able to figure out how to separate yourselves at the end.
Oh, okay. Because that's what Lynn that's what Len's thinks is happening.
Probably
is that we're accidentally finding a way to conjoin our consciousnesses. Weird, but okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm fine. I went for a rest for a bit. I'm fine.
Hey, Lynn.
Toby is a little... Hi, what's up?
Layla. Did you find Tyrion?
I can't find Tyrion.
Did you check the barracks?
Oh, right.
Probably sleeping.
That way?
I think he should be up and about again soon. Yeah, no, over there. Where the regional mayor guy.
left.
Yeah, go inside the double doors, take a left.
So... I had everyone's like yelling at me and Lynn to take a break from it.
Ah, yes.
Closer, I can't hear you.
Dr. Ori, MD.
I'm fine.
I will bury you in the fucking clay to make you rest.
I will throw you so hard into that ocean.
Anyways.
God damn it.
Was that all?
Oh no, I just got back here. I went for a rest. Yeah, that's it. I just they asked me to talk to you about it to see if you had any knowledge. Hello.
We need Tyrion.
Why?
Layla's looking for them.
It pertains to Layla.
Why? Poking me? No, poking me, Hooter? No,
But yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's happening to us, but I feel like we're making some kind of progress.
I think
don't know if
so.
it's a good progress.
Yeah, I mean...
I'm going to simply wait into the map room for a little bit. Let's meet there
Okay.
exactly in 5 minutes, alright?
Yeah.
Alright. I still kind of have a headache still. It has died down a bit, but the headache is still there.
Okay, well...
What is your opinion?
Just be careful, is all I'll say.
Huh? Alright, what's your news?
You didn't back down when I stanced up and I said hoot. You stanced right back up and you said hoot to me. My goodness, Lens.
Okay?
What's going on?
No.
My goodness.
What is going
My goodness, Lens.
I don't. Amar's. It's teasing things happening again.
You always do.
No, things are not good.
Don't you?
What's the matter?
The last time that the J Troop was in town, I had asked them to see if they would get information as to what the going-ons were in
Saturday
Astana.
morning play ass.
Oh, okay.
Drakengard
Shucks.
especially, and seeing if they could track down a friend of mine.
Yes. Yeah.
No, you're not a Marish, you're Lend.
They passed some information back to me today.
Okay.
The war is not going well.
I work here.
Yeah.
Astana's losing.
Or,
You got your ID?
Actually, hold on.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Identification.
No.
That's alright. It was on my
Astana's
right side,
losing.
I don't see very good anyway.
Worse still.
That's good. But also, I think that should serve as a lesson as to why you probably shouldn't get close to people when they're not expecting things like that.
But but that's my whole gimmick. Howdy.
Like I
Evie.
hit 3 men's meat. I'm very upset about this.
Evie, you should come here and listen to
Covered in
this.
fish.
I can fix that.
It will not fix. I can't.
I can.
Hey.
A little break.
You can use that.
Worse still.
What the fuck? There's more.
The royal family of Astana has gone missing.
I thought you were gonna say it with.
Completely missing.
How?
I don't know.
What?
Don't know.
Oh no.
No one knows where they are. No one's heard anything.
Come on. It's getting worse. Okay.
Do you want
What
to
the fuck? How long have they been missing for?
A while.
I'm assuming Jasmine.
Fuck.
I'm fine. Okay, we're fine.
If you want.
Okay.
And I
I
asked
can
them to
help you out.
try and find a friend of mine in
Fine.
Drakengard,
Okay, we'll
and
go to my office. My door's over here.
nothing.
Office.
No.
No.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Come here. Be okay.
The rest of my people are gone missing too. They've gone quiet. All of my contacts have gone quiet.
All?
All of them. Every single one in Astana has gone quiet.
Dang. They might just be laying low, just in case.
I don't know. I can't tell. Because the one contact I have here in Jerkaya has been trying to pass a message along to me to Astana. No response.
Nothing. Okay. What the fuck?
And I don't know what's going on because if something bad was to happen, we would leave signs.
Not a single thing?
The problem is we can't go to look.
Oh, right.
If I could see them in person, I could immediately recognize what's going on. Or where an inkling as to where they are, I don't know. I have no idea. All I know is that it's just been silent.
Okay.
I can't find any of my people there. Or I can't get in contact with any of my people there.
Great. What do we do?
There's a couple ideas. None of them are good.
What you got?
Can talk to Wolfric. Try and see if we can find an image or something like that of near Drakengard. See if he can slingshot us over. Or we somehow find a ship.
It'll take a long time to get there.
Yep. Yep.
Things are not going to be good over there, especially if we're losing the war.
Yeah.
Everyone's going to be in a panic because the royal family is gone. Who's talking to everybody? Who's leading it?
Don't know. There's also been reports of the anathema paranoia in Astana as well.
Great. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Have we ever done with those things?
No.
Okay.
Another fun, interesting tidbit of information that I got from them. You remember the Baron Lecter?
No.
Oh, good. Probably best you don't know then.
Why? Where are they from?
London.
Yeah, I don't know them then.
I mean, it's been over 5 minutes, so we need to find her.
Is she in the map room?
Yep. We need to find Tyrion, though.
Guess I'll float over there and see.
You might be sleeping.
I swore the gentleman that was just here mentioned that a Tyrion would have to be seen and was going to go in.
I'm going to simply say this: the gentleman is still in play. Yeah, I know.
Of course. Of course he is.
Fucking hell.
You both seem so damn tired.
I already have a headache, and then hearing all this makes me even worse. And, ugh.
I'll explain things in a minute.
I believe that someone in my position is supposed to be able to see that gray, yes. Then again, I have never met someone from Linden that has seeked such safe haven. As I've said before, I do not have anything to do with the Linden situation, and whoever spoke to you about the map must have something against me. They might have been mistaken. They might have been trying to put me in danger or trouble. I understand possibly why, after all. I do hold quite the popularity here. Don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Some might say so.
Specifically someone in a possible power situation.
Given your such strong hatred for Linton, you're not from Astana. Not actually sure where you're from.
Word.
We're losing the war.
Originate from. Ultimately, in my life, what is ahead of me and the goals that I have.
Astana is losing.
Never looked at the past. Am I wrong?
The past is what forms us and allows us to have the access we do in the present and for the future.
Worse still,
To answer your question.
the royal family has gone missing.
No. I'm from Astana. Or from.
What?
I do not have
The
any
royal family of Astana has gone
specific
missing.
interest regarding the
Oh my God.
going on. not my business.
Yeah.
I only found out.
Oh my
today.
fucking god.
I only found out today
Holy
from the,
shit.
from the J Troop.
They must have been wrong about the weird line going on.
And I need to get over there.
Studying merchant history. You see, the people visiting today, offering goodies and all that.
Maybe Wolfric will let you use the slingshot.
Yes, but the thing is I need a visual to give him.
I would hope it would.
He has to be able to visualize where it is he's sending someone.
Must admit, connections outside of
As much detail
Could
as
you-
possible.
Could you describe or get a picture of the capital?
If we have one around.
I'm
There's
sure we
gotta
have
be-
some in the
There's
library
gotta be.
somewhere.
There's gotta be something. There has to
But how
be.
do we get back?
Same
We have
way.
to take a boat again.
No, same way. He would
No.
slingshot us back.
Slingshot. Oh.
There's gotta be something in the books that's got some kind of up-to-date or at least
Do you
close
not-
enough to it.
Do you not have anything of home? Like a picture of the memories?
Not easy.
No, wait, fuck that. There's gotta be something like in the news or like some kind of like writings or something. There's a whole war going on. There has to be something, right? There's gotta be something that features the capital that's up to date. Or at least close enough to it.
There has to be, but that's the thing. We'd have to find something.
There's a plethora of books. There has to be something on Astana, and there's got to be some kind of description of the capital in there. There has to be. You can't tell me no.
I'm sure there's somewhere.
Here's the thing, too.
It gets worse.
I can't get in touch with any of my people.
I think we spoke about that one.
Yeah.
It's
Good gods.
quiet.
Oh, what it's worth, I'm here. If I can help, please tell me.
Actually, that's what we wanted to talk to you about.
Too many people are knowing already. Too many people could have my head. Shit. I'm sorry, Captain. I might not let you know at the moment. I
What was that about, Layla?
Someone saw me study. And someone ratted out the line, of course. And that person was inquiring at a little bit too close.
Okay, better question. Out of everyone here, who knows?
No, what?
Good. Okay, just making sure.
Scared. I don't think this is a good idea anymore.
I know. No. I've already got my own things I need to deal with. Oh, I need to get to my home and I
But
can't
we
get
have
to my home.
Have this done.
I know.
If we don't have
I know.
this done,
I know.
I am
I know.
cooked.
I know.
Dead.
I know.
What is... Okay, what's going on? Please? TM?
Jasmine, I'm going to explain. Do you trust all of these people?
All but one.
Who?
You, I don't necessarily trust. No offense.
Well, I hope Layla trusts me.
What's on her?
I trust this one.
I fucking hope you trust me. Dumpster you.
Eva, can we use your office? I'm taking the map
Do
with
you
us.
have a map in there?
No, I'm taking it with us.
Okay. Yeah, but we need a bigger map to actually consider the first
fuck is
master plan.
What
It doesn't matter.
I think
Never
you
mind.
can move this one. I think this one. Oh, no, you can.
You can, it's really finicky.
Can we use the captain's office? He's got one on the table.
Oh, it's like the grab thing is here, so.
Yeah, but there's a way to
Not
like
exactly,
there's a way to like shrink it.
Like this?
Thank you.
No,
Let's use your office.
can we just take the
Don't
whole
need a
thing?
map. It's fine.
Yes.
Let's go.
I have the one that we need the most.
Wrong
Dumbass.
Come on.
Don't call me that. Fuck Fuck you.
Love you too. Right.
The map on the table.
Other way.
Yeah, if I can. I hate how this thing is programmed. It's so fucking wonky.
It's also stuck to your head or something like that?
No, it's not. The grab box is all the way in a. It's like up here.
Because that's where the turns into.
All right.
Now, how about everyone's favorite word for some context now?
I hope you are ready for this. And I'm gonna ask this nicely of everyone. Every single thing that is discussed in this room does not leave this room. You do not discuss it outside of this room with anyone else.
Yep. Okay.
Trust me, as Layla will explain. Failure to do so will be
Met with the blade.
and not just on her, the rest of us, probably.
As in from our hands or someone else's?
I'm pretty sure.
Or a combination
If
of
any
both.
of you speaks, exactly. A good combination of both is the right.
Anyways,
All right.
Layla, go.
You spoke about a mission. I am unsure if you want me to share the details of this mission. Amaris.
Huh? Yeah, go ahead. It's just...
Right. So, because of an upcoming mission, we need a bigger ship.
Oh.
The reason for that
This one.
is because we need to travel from Leafside down towards the Isis Ocean. I happen to easily be able to order a ship. When or why the ship is of Lindinian design. As all of you know, there is a war happening between Linden and Aaron has some sort of peace, but not complete. There's only 2 ports in which a Lindinian ship can land. Only a merchant Lindinian ship. These 2 ports are over there. Port Mercantile and Ardmore. Any other port in which a Lindinian ship is going to land its illegal property, they're going to search the ship. They might even shoot us down. May we use that ship. The reason why we needed a group here is because I have ordered a ship to arrive to Ardmore.
You
This is a
have
trick.
ordered a ship to arrive.
We needed one. We couldn't buy one. We couldn't build one. So I ordered one.
You ordered a Linden ship.
It's the only ship I could order.
Explain the context of why you wouldn't be able to order a Lindinian ship.
My name is Layla Edelite.
Wait, what?
Why is there a veil spirit here?
Of all times.
Are they able to go through solid doors?
That's what I want to know. Come here, little one.
I got it.
No, come here, little
Unless
one.
you got it.
Continue, Layla.
That's the one that hangs up at the tree.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, is it? No.
Layla, continue.
My name is Layla Edelite of the Edelite family in Linden. Might have heard about them, might not have heard about them. They are a military force. They have killed many from Astana. They have executed many from many different areas. Thing is, even though I left long ago,
Ames, as she's
some
looking upon the
of
spirit,
the
does she see anything out of the
people
ordinary
working
as to
at my
why a veil spirit is here?
castle
A baby
might
veil
still
spirit is
be
here?
loyal. And if they
All
see
you
a
can tell
letter
is that it
from
definitely is a baby veiled
Leila
spirit.
Edelite, who has
Could she tell
disappeared
if it's in like
months
distress
ago
or if it's
to
like?
leave,
It
they
doesn't
might
appear to be in
be
distress.
able to
Okay.
send a ship. Here's the trick.
Just say
You don't need to
elves.
ask why or when.
And interrupt them.
Well, technically do all.
Elves.
Never mind. What I'm trying to say is, we need to move
Elves.
from Ardmore to
Elves.
Leafside. This is illegal waters. May we be found moving from Ardmore to Leafside. Either they're gonna shoot us down, either they're going to search the ship,
Elves.
and if they find an Idolite onto an Idolite ship,
It's an act
a
of war.
possible execution might be in hand.
Well, that explains where you're from now.
Right.
Jeez.
So, I needed a group of people that was going to successfully smuggle a whole ship from Ardmore to Leafside. Unfortunately, Bell's Hollow is on the way. May someone of Bell's Hollow see a big fuck off Lindinian
Bell's
ship.
Hollow is destroyed.
Bell Hollow's abandoned.
That makes things a lot more easy.
Could be.
Right. I'm not glad about that in the sense of
I became a vampire in Bell's Hollow. The town's deserted.
I need
Also,
to quickly
it's
interject.
landlocked. It's not a port town.
I do need to quickly interject with
Elves.
something.
Why are you saying elves, little one?
While we were waiting to convene, I was approached by Gwyn. He has also been.
Are you saying that there's
planning a
elves
way
here?
For us to acquire a ship. I don't know if we want to word this as the more ships the better, or if these plans are
Elves.
the way they're coinciding. Your plan is good because it gets us closer to Leafside. His plan is killing a few birds with one stone, and it involves us going here. Krakensberry.
Krakensberry. I see.
The
What's
idea.
Do you
Tell me
want
what's
to
wrong.
involve Gwyn into this situation? We were planning on having him
He's the
around because he
one-
knows.
He's the one who proposed
Is there
it.
something wrong down here in this area?
So,
Elves.
there is business that needs to be performed in Krakensberry as well. So I think we're attempting to kill a few birds with one stone. However, it may be worth. I don't know how much you trust Gwyn, but I would
sorry.
encourage. I don't know how
Gwyn
much you
was my
trust
first
Gwyn, but
choice.
I would highly encourage speaking to him about maybe something with both plans.
Let's put it this way.
Right.
I plan to go up to Ardmore myself and secure this ship and bring it down to Leafside.
You're cute.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a group of individuals along with me to do so.
And up.
Getting
distracted, I'm sorry.
I might.
You know, what could be kind of interesting.
What
Okay,
if you
go
already
ahead.
go to Krakensberry and then, as you pause your
You're
travel,
reading my fucking mind right
you
now,
collect the ship?
yes. Because remember, Krakensberry right now is not a free city. Well, it's right now it's under control of the Red Corsairs. So for all
Yep.
intents and purposes, if we were to nab a ship under what should be Red Corsair territory and sail our way down, we may just have a bit of a disguise to turn away some of the eyes from Leafside. If the Red Corsairs
Also, I
get
may add,
implicated.
potentially, testifies to one Baron Lecter.
Speaking of which,
How many
Wait, what
birds
about
were there to
Lecter?
hit with this?
speaking of the Baron,
Baron Lickboot.
actually, before that, this little one keeps saying the word elves, and it's hovering around the southeastern peninsula. Not sure why.
What else?
You know,
I don't know.
I
They're just
was-
saying elves.
I was told that there could be populations of elves that may have resided amongst the islands south of the Vale.
It's possible.
We also
When
know that
would
I'm
be
pretty
the-
sure
Whoa.
elves resided where.
I
where
think
the
you're
Vale
right.
is before the Great
You
Burning.
hopping up and down? Does that mean I'm right, or are you
And
just
they
being
also
bouncy and cute?
had an ominous song about our.
They're saying yes.
Oh, well, there you have it then.
But the question is why is there a baby spirit here to convey that information to us? Is it more so that are they in trouble?
Are you in trouble? Do you need help? Do I gotta shoot
I'm
someone?
going to go find Gwen, alright? I'll be back. I think he needs to be part of this too.
Okay, good.
I'll be right back. Finding Gwen.
So cute.
In regards to Baron Lecter, I got some very concerning news from the traveling merchants. And not just on the regards of the Baron, but the Baron has gone missing, or has vanished.
Seriously?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes. Apparently, he had been teaching in
Hello,
both
cousin.
Linden and Asmuth as a professor.
Hello.
But as of late, rumor has it that he's gone and disappeared from public sight. No one's sure where.
You sense a lightning spirit in control at the moment?
Okay.
So, who knows where he's at currently?
Do we have a last scene?
No.
Do we know where he was supposedly teaching?
Just in Linden and in Asmuth. I mean, Asmuth
Just
only has the one city as the Golden City, so more than likely down there somewhere.
Could pen to the Resistance. It's an Asmith.
I highly
Let's put it this way.
A man as well prepared as Lecter would be caught that easy.
And I can say this, I got a letter recently. Made no mention of it. So, I can at least guarantee say on that side of the Resistance, probably not.
Well, for what it's worth, even if they had some... Surely they would have had eyes on something in the Golden City. Unless he literally wanted to be so clandestine and he just vanished without a trace. Something must have changed with a man like that.
Remember, he was studying the anathema.
Yeah, I know.
Probably specifically either went to hide his shit or got stuck somewhere.
The Baron
Honestly,
is
like that.
obsessed, from what I remember, talking with his daughter. He was obsessed with pursuing perfection. It's why his daughter was heavily experimented upon. That's why I pitied her.
All I'm saying is I think it might be worth taking a peek to see what could be going on while we're handling at least 2 other fires that are pretty major. Might not be bad to at least get a letter out while we're looking at trying to do some of these matters as well as some of the other things you mentioned.
I can try. Let's see.
At the end of the day, we would at least try to get something out there, some information. The Resistance would have even seen or heard, or even if something just changed a little bit, if we can get a general date.
I can see what I can do. That being said,
welcome back.
I have one other major concerning piece of information that I got told.
You can find him later.
Right.
Astana's losing. Astana is losing the war. According to the traveling merchants, the lines are slowly starting to break. Lyndon is pushing. Worse, there are rumors of the anathema fears going around Astana and Azimuth.
Sightings?
Unknown, but people are getting paranoid apparently.
Even more reason to contact the Resistance then.
I'll work on that. Additionally, and perhaps the worst part of it at all, the royal family of Astana has gone missing.
What's the name of them? The royals.
I don't think God is here. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. Give me a second.
Is it public knowledge?
It should be.
Hey, Ames, what is the royal family's name for Astana?
If you ping, I'll be with you in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
This isn't good.
You're so cute.
No,
With
it's
a little
not.
face and a little smile.
One of
Who's
the
the
key
cutest little
principles
spirit?
one of the
Who's
key
the cutest
principles in
little spirit?
warfare.
Yes, you are.
I have to call you Lucifer,
You can-
so give me a second.
Yeah, good.
As of right now, from what I got told, the public believes that they're just being quiet. They haven't been seen as of late, but darker murmurings are the royal family has been taken somewhere, or they've just vanished.
Jeez.
There is no leads, no nothing.
Either which way, whether they did go to ground or whether they did get taken, it'd be an absolute hellfire if it got out that they were taken. So either which way, it's going to be probably covered like that.
Additionally, you can win. A war is won in many ways.
And that's what I'm worried.
Overwhelming conflict, a paradigm victory, or losses, or you strike an enemy's morale, take out their leadership.
Yeah, and that's what worries me.
Loses guidance and force, and the government's in disarray.
That's what I'm worried.
Take out their leadership? You mean like, you know, the King Shamus and the other nobles? I mean...
Think of it this way. The leader focuses the nation as far as their thing. If they're in an armed conflict, and they're taken out of the picture, whether it be forcibly or at least kidnapped, multiple parties and avenues will vie for that position, and focus the war will strain. Additionally, morale within as far as the conflict will go down and will affect the front lines.
Yep. But we don't know if Lyndon's behind it or not. We have no evidence. We just know that the royal family is missing.
Okay, so what's the tally looking like right now then? We've got Astana, possible trip up there. We've got...
I have a vested
Azimuth.
interest in Astana.
Of course, we have Whispers and Azimuth. If it is anathema, based on the others that went to Sandside, as they're so dubbing it, I think that would definitely deserve our attention. And then we have the boats here, and then the cult still nestled in the mountains.
Yes.
That being said, if we are able to secure the boats and the ships, I know you're wanting to explore the southeastern continent. You could, in theory, after doing so, travel up the Estes Sea, all the way up to Astana. The only problem is that ship is gonna have to be scrubbed of markings.
Got plenty of capable hands down here.
That's what I told Layla.
Yes. Of that I will be very, very blunt about.
But it would give me a way, or at
Would you-
least a group of people, to get to Astana, or I talk to Wolfric.
I may suggest speaking with Wolfric in this matter.
I need an
That being
image, that's
said-
the main thing.
I'm sure we can find something in the
Yeah,
library
would it...
at least.
I'm here. I'm
Oh,
behind
hi.
you. Hi.
Okay, Capo,
Hi.
question. What is the name of the royal family in Astana?
Oh, I had to pull the low dock. Hang on, I don't remember.
Ha! Got him. Noted.
Whatever your objective is, at the very least. Whether you
Hi.
have Lindinian ship or not.
Hi, Ames.
Outbreak.
Okay, so, I mean, you already know my question names, so if you have the info.
Alright, the royal family. All of you would probably know the royal family of Astana is super, super famous. King Guthrie Zephyros II is the king. Princess Ayla of Astana is the princess, the beautiful, enchanting princess, very famous. And Queen Astrid of Astana was the queen of Astana. I think she's dead.
Oh.
You think she's dead? Oh, okay. Like, is it confirmed dead, or just you believe she's dead as of, or like the public believes she's dead?
Well, people believe she's dead.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, was it ever confirmed that she's dead?
Well, as far as you know, she's dead. That's what people say. She's
Okay,
dead.
noted.
You're not in Astana, you know? Like...
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. Okay.
But my biggest concern, if I will be, there are a lot of people that have high profiles here. What guarantee do you have as far as your operation getting back hurting Leafside directly?
It's
Taking
more
an
so.
Indian ship.
It's more so you told me who might be coming on that ship.
That would be a really, really big issue if it's somebody important and they just vanish.
Hence why I want to go and take a group of individuals with me and secure the ship in Ardmore.
Right.
And whoever's on that
Be
ship.
dismissed at the port. They don't need to stay on the ship.
Not only that, but if someone high profile comes aboard that ship, we can. Maybe we get some leverage. Let's just say.
Ooh, that's a dangerous
It's a dangerous game.
Very.
Actually, I was just more so thinking of just knocking them.
in the first place at her behest.
Elaborate.
then-
More so knocking them the fuck out and tying them up type thing.
Leverage
But
against a noble? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
I have one piece. Because you know who you told me about. If that individual is there, that individual holds my focus at that point in time. If you want me to explain it to them, I will. Because I can guarantee you every single one has seen it.
Unless my own people back at the place I live rat on me, he shouldn't even know of the transaction. Then again, for a ship to disappear and a large amount of coin, I'm unsure he would notice or not.
But that's the thing. If he does, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure he can get back here where we can talk. Layla, you told me yourself what he did. He might be the key. Because as of right now, we have no idea how to break it.
I told you I'm not ready to confront
I know,
that issue.
but you may not have that choice.
Well, let's just hope that things are gonna be alright. Let's hope that he doesn't know that one of his ships
I know.
is gone.
I'm saying, as a hypothetical, if I find him there, And I will be
You'll do
cautious. What I will do?
At one actual thing, though. If we find him, for some reason he's there or whatever. I know you're from Astana. You're not gonna use this for the war, are you? To keep a noble or anything of sort?
I'm not that kind of person, Layla.
Understood.
My main concern is that he gets whatever that is off of you. I want that broken off of you. That's what I care about. Whenever that's done and over with, then we can talk about that. But that's not my focus. To answer your question, Eva, if he is there, I'm going to find a way of making sure he stays quiet and restrained. But only if I believe that I can do so. Only if I can believe I can do so safely. I'm not going to recklessly pursue this. I'm not stupid.
That does not minimize my hesitation. I realize myself that the game that I'm trying to play personally from home is a very risky one myself.
I'm aware.
We don't have the liberty of being negligent.
I know. That's why I'm not leaving things to chance. I'm only speaking hypotheticals because we don't know. Whatever happens when I get to Ardmore, those actions will be taken in that moment.
How
But
about
it
this,
only
then?
there.
Before we go talking in circles too much.
Mm.
Okay. So let's lay out the rough foundation of what we're planning, because if we are going to be getting Gwen involved, then that throws possible Krakensberry into the pile. Complicate things.
Right.
So, from the way that we were just talking, correct me if I'm wrong at any point, the intent is to signal for a Linden vessel to arrive at Ardmore. Prior to that arrival, the group will make their way to Krakensberry to infiltrate and acquire a Corsair vessel, and then maneuver down the coast to Ardmore, possibly linking up with another group in the area to purely, not throwing any other variables into the mix, getting that ship too. From the sounds of it then, we take both vessels and maneuver them down the coast to Leafside, where any identifying features or anything that could implicate us or Leafside in this action is stripped and removed.
Yes.
Am I correct? Then
If you have enough time to modify the ship, that is.
Then, following those actions, we will be utilizing the vessels to maneuver down along the southern coast to not only investigate the islands, but also possibly make our way towards Astana should the plan with Wolfric not work, as I believe the plan with Wolfric is your priority, while the other one's your follow-up. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, with just that, for now, is there any other notes we want to make?
The only other note I will make is, as I said, I will take a group with me to Ardmore and secure that ship. That will be my goal.
Figure out who that group is going to be.
Okay. So from the sounds of it, what I'm seeing, you'll have to petition the letter out, but as soon as the letter goes out, then the group that's going to be making their way to Krakensberry is going to have to get prepared, as it's double the distance. So it almost sounds like we're going to have to be running this roughly along the same time. So one group...
I do not have enough time for me to think of putting out a letter. It's already out.
Oh, how long ago?
Shit, got it. Okay.
How long ago
To
did
be
you
fair,
send it?
today.
During the day.
Today?
No, which means it hasn't gone out yet. The letter is still in town with them because they're staying the night.
Yes.
Or
Who?
the merchants.
The Corsairs.
Or he's not
Or
ready
then the
for it?
Corsairs, yeah, them too.
Okay, in that case then.
This is... Yes. In order to actually... If you do plan on involving Gwen in this needs to be a strategic, coordinated operation.
Indeed.
That both actions happen simultaneously, so the exchange and acquisition of the vessels can happen within sync of each other and extract at the same point.
The thing is
So
actually, you can't do that, because Ardmore has to happen last. Krakensbury has to take that ship first. Then they have to spend the time to go all the way down the coast to get to Ardmore, which that in and of itself is going to take time.
How about this? I can do some calculations and see roughly how long it'll take for a force. I don't know exactly how many people Gwyn wishes to have going up to Krakensbury. Second question, actually, really quick. Who can captain the Linden vessel? Gwyn can't be in two places at once.
I've worked a vessel before, but that was a long time ago.
Because I sure as hell can. In fact,
Unfortunately-
I'm scared as fuck of the ocean.
Do we have anyone that
Unfortunately,
knows how to captain
my
ships?
military skills are more land-based, not naval-based.
I'm sure we have someone in town who can do it.
Pretty sure we do.
Couldn't we? In theory, couldn't we tow it?
We can. That's the thing, though, is you would need to get that ship from the north down to the
Yes.
south, but that would also mean that the timing of that needs to be exceedingly tight, because we
So
would have to
here's what-
liberate the ship in Ardmore.
Here's what I'd say then. How about this? I got you.
Mhm.
So, a long time ago, when I first came to Leafside, I haven't dusted it out in forever. I was monitoring the Vale. And I would sit there and just stare at the Vale from my little perch for however fucking long on end and just watch it. I had a device crafted by Bing when he was still here that used a cartridge full of red powder that when fired, it would illuminate in the air. I can see about dusting it off, and if we can coordinate the time well enough, I can see about getting the land-based navigation up to Krakensbury and see roughly how long that should take for us to get there. Get with Gwyn to see how long it takes for us to get from Krakensbury down here. From there, we can calculate the time it would take from Leafside to Ardmore, put the two together, and then you guys can have your launching off time to come to Ardmore. Maybe once we get there, perhaps under the cover of night, or as we get closer, flare goes off.
If anything, too, we can take the ship. We can liberate the ship, take it a little bit out of Ardmore, and maybe we can park it right down here.
Yeah.
Right in this little cove right there.
Yes.
There are a few islands we'd have to maneuver through, but looks like
I would.
it's not many.
You're going to have
Yes,
to
I
be
would.
careful,
I
though.
would say. I
Or
would
just
say.
Go ahead, Eva.
Main issue is if you can successfully there, because I will be very blunt, and I also spoke to the advisor on this fact. We don't want to be there. We don't want to be anywhere near the Astana and Lindinian War in this case. We do not have the things to be the materials to be part of that. So if we're gonna bring a Linden vessel here, we may make damn sure that doesn't lead them back to us.
I'm aware. And I might have something
Maybe
that can
we-
help with that a little bit, I think.
Do you think?
I also have to ask: is Wolfric aware of this?
No, not at all. You guys are the only people that know.
Because telling the certain people puts a target on her, even more so.
Got a quick question.
But you understand the risk this puts the town, and that's something I can't ignore as well.
I'm aware. We can discuss this with him in the morning, if anything.
I would advise that.
It is quite late. Not everyone we need is here.
I got a quick spitball.
But how do we just tell them that, hey, a Lindinian ship is coming here? Who? From who? I can't.
Go ahead, Amars. What do you got?
It's not a great answer, but when we go through Kraken's Berry, there's probably not going to be a huge stink raised. Fucking Pirate Cove at this point.
Yeah.
Ships a dime a dozen. But the moment we go through Ardmore, we're on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
So, if a petition is sent to Aaron stating that a vessel was lost in Ardmore, it's likely that they'll have to launch some kind of investigation. And this is, again, completely spitballing. The Vale covers a lot of territory here. What if
Yeah.
there's some kind of old port maybe we can bring it into? Because
Let's put it this way.
from all
It would not surprise me, out of all the coastline down here, of what surrounds with the Vale, there has to be something. We can easily
Because-
hide something in here.
Another reason for that is because out of all the time that I've been here, if there's one thing that's been said about Leafside is there is supposed to be nothing or no people that live below Leafside. So if we're able to find a spot that we could bring a ship to, then logically, unless they really wanted to find something, which they wouldn't have any reason to,
Exactly.
we could bring it to a spot that
the
might
ship
be
will still
in...
have to stop in Leafside due to the fact that you're gonna have to modify it.
Well, that depends on how long the modifications you think would take. If we could just
Not
get
necessarily.
it quickly...
We do have a small vessel we could easily send off where the ship lands and relieve the crew
Oh,
from there.
fucking A, good point.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, I mean,
What's it, the hungry badger? Beaver? Boar?
Something. It's just there.
It should be big enough
trash
to at
can.
least take the people that have manned the vessel and get back here with their power.
The Corsair
I
ship-
highly advise.
Could stop at Leafside while the Linden ship continues. And and
And then it just surreptitiously vanishes.
Or at least stop for
yeah,
supplies.
the
if
Corsair
they need
ship
anything.
gets whatever we need to get.
Well, it's illegal.
for the Linden ship, wherever it
I meant
ends
from
up
Leafside.
in the
Like
south.
if they need food to continue moving.
Just to make sure, Layla, you specified Ardmore, correct?
Yes.
See that at
Noted.
Port Mercantile.
I was gonna say, if it was at Port Mercantile, this actually makes things a little coordinating a little bit more easier. But because it isn't, no, it's already. It
Right.
might,
I did request
but it
for-
would be harder, I
Oh.
think.
We'd have to. That one would. We would have to go by sea to get there.
Yes, and that's the
there is
problem.
a boat here.
That is, well, I mean, that's the problem though. So
then we need 3 captains.
Exactly. So we have a rough outline of what we want to do here. There's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts on this. There's a lot of unknowns. But it's doable. Is it risky? Fuck yeah. It's always going to be risky.
Right.
But it does get us 2 birds with 1 stone.
Fuck it, we're getting like a whole flock with like 2. You kidding me? Killing a whole bunch of stuff in our, and this is not
If
even
you want, I
including
can
the
be present when you
variables.
speak with Wolfric about this.
Would probably be
What
a
if
good
the
idea.
Pirates get the Linden ship.
Oh, well.
Hold on. Speaking to Wolfric,
pirates
are you
being
sure about
us.
that? I am not
That's somewhat
supposed
of
to
the
be here
idea.
in the first place. I don't think
Well-
it's a good idea for him to know. I think we should just keep it hush hush.
Why is it wrong for
We're-
him to
Layla.
know?
Layla. I wouldn't to suggest this if I didn't think it would be a bad idea. We're playing.
like
This
to
is
believe you
something. This is
think.
something that's playing far bigger than us, and something we have to be very careful about. I'm terrified of this. If this blows over,
Whoopsies.
and it leads to us, how bad this will affect us.
Thank you.
So we need to have the optics situation. I can advise from a certain standpoint from my experience, but I do believe if you do mention the captain, you might have some insight in there. And I know this isn't fully within the analogs of the law, but at the end of the day, keeping Leafside safe is one of my biggest focuses.
I know.
So I want to
I'm
minimize
sorry.
that.
I understand.
If Lyndon doesn't crush us, Aaron will, because Lyndon will want blood, and then we'll have Aaron coming crashing down on Leafside.
And the last thing we want is Lyndon focusing on us.
could drag Aaron into the conflict.
Carrie,
Exactly.
I'm just thinking of something. Does anyone know exactly where the Kingdom of Arlona is off the top of their head?
Is that Wolfrix?
Jeez.
Or is that something else?
No.
Besides,
I'm just remembering contents from a
we
letter.
got enough things that microscope
That
has
particular kingdom
Marcus already looking at
was
our direction
making
because of me and Terry and everyone else.
sending more and more delegations to the Golden City.
What was it again?
The Kingdom of Arlona.
Arlona.
I think it's Linden.
Okay.
I think it's Linden.
I'll be there with you when you need it when it happens. Okay.
Okay.
I'd have to let me check and see.
Since it's late.
And besides,
we could finish talks
I'm
tomorrow.
a traitor to my town anyways.
Do we want
my
to do
city
one?
anyways. You're the only one who has a mark on them.
Alright. Quick question then. Just so we can be 110 billion% transparent that no one is going to have any miscommunications and there's no weird crap. Quinn's going to be brought in the loop with his Krakensberry trip.
Indeed.
There's a group
Carry
is
on
going to
too.
go to... Got it. A group is going to go to Krakensberry in the wake of a letter being sent to Linden. We're going to then take a ship from Krakensberry and make our way to Ardmore where the Linden ship would be, where the other group
Indeed.
will also be waiting. The Linden ship will then be taken, and then both ships together will sail down to Leafside, and if we can, the Linden ship will be brought further south towards Vale territory where an old port may be, where we can
Yes.
then properly purge the ship of any incriminating garbage.
We might want to scout with the Hungry Raccoon, was it?
Whatever it
Yes.
is, yeah.
Some scouting on the coastline would definitely help as far as finding that.
We'll have to get with Gwen then. We'll have a little bit of time before we have to step off because the letter still has to get all the way out to where it needs to go. So,
And
And Linden is in the middle of a war front, even if they're on the winning side. Mail takes time.
Yes. I'm aware. That's why I sent it up to Asmith and then from Asmith to Linden.
go ahead.
Has the courier left Leafside yet?
No, not yet. They're sleeping here for the night. But in the
Well-
morning, I'm pretty sure they will leave.
If we want, we can ask to not send a letter. I think. Maybe give ourselves a little bit of time.
The only catch about not sending the letter out now is the Astana situation. If Jasmine wishes to go, and if a ship is going to be the way under which she can do it, the only one that she would be able to take would be the Raccoon. And if we don't have the Raccoon, well, we could make it work, but then we'd be down a captain, and we'd need two others to maneuver, the one from Krakensberry and Ardmore, or at least
At the very
one
least,
more.
like maybe possibly rewrite it just in case to update it. So there's
I
anything
wrote
that
it in such a way that was smart. I did tell the crew to be as small as possible to deliver the ship there. Once there, they are dismissed. They can use another ship to return, but the ship has to be left there at port with a designated group that I have chosen to retrieve my ship. That is how I worded it in the letter.
Let's hope it works out then. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we could make out like...
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, we could make out like bandits. And it won't be for a little while that they'll even learn that a ship is gone. But that's wishful thinking.
We should
then
make
we-
up bandits. I think we should do it
For now.
legally, at least until the Lindinian side.
It's a figure of speech, make out like bandits. Like you...
Okay,
Just
I
like them.
refreshed my memory. Arlona is a
Oh, I
kingdom
see.
in southern Astana.
However, and I'm not going to keep harping on it because I know we all...
My
need to
guess
get
is
going.
Sounds like the one that was
But the
Yeah.
grabbing of the ship in Ardmore does not
Wolfrix
come
is in
with
the northwestern
idea
area.
of
Or was. It's no longer there.
the person. they were
But It seemed like Arlona is trying to
I doubt he's
secure
done his
trade
own
with
sounds like
Azimuth
there's a pretty high
because
chance
of
they
the
won't
war.
be there.
Right.
Still.
So
Okay.
I don't think you have to
In that
worry about
case,
it.
I think we're all in agreement then to get with Gwyn and then to maybe do some preemptive sailing along the coastline to see if we can identify a port first before we make any movements.
Yes.
Yes.
Good?
Yes.
Scouting party
Okay.
to the south. The rest of us split up, take to the northern ends.
I'll begin the measurements and seeing roughly how long the teams would need to be coordinated in their movements to go to Ardmore and handle Krakensberry. I'll get with Gwyn as well.
Okay.
Good?
Let's handle that in the morning if we
Okay.
can. It is late. It is late.
Very late.
Yes, it is. That's why. We good? We done?
Then
Yes.
tomorrow morning, let's get
Yes.
Tyrion and
Yeah.
Gwyn.
I still don't know
You and
why
I.
there was a baby Veil spirit here. That still doesn't sit right
Not
with me.
sure. But me and you, I need to have a talk.
Oh boy.
Hey, you.
Is more so to denote we took them out.
Oh.
That's fine.
I go.
Alright, what's up?
If you're going to go to Astana, you better take me with you. No,
wouldn't.
I'm not saying a no for this.
Hun, you were first on my list.
Good.
That also means you're coming with me to Ardmore.
Gladly.
Good.
I'll follow you anywhere, really.
Oh, I know. Besides, be fun.
Even if London itself
What?
doesn't act on Lakeside, they will pen a letter to the capital in Erin, and then Erin will be tasked with coming
Oh,
to
hey,
Kingston,
Arona's, yeah.
otherwise they'll be the ones getting fucked.
I haven't seen her in a while.
More so
we just
Suki.
have to be... I'm trusting you, okay?
Yeah.
I think it's a good idea. We just have to be very careful how we operate with this, okay? But you know,
Yes.
we're gonna need
That's
you...
why I was asking for help. I was going to do
We're
it
gonna
all
need you.
alone, try to pay someone to
I
get the
wouldn't
ship.
let you do it alone. I
But
told
then
you that.
Goofy!
I would have taken that ship by my damn self if I had to.
Yeah,
Anyways.
that's why I asked for
Anyways.
help here.
Let me know what Wolfric says about your transport
he's
idea
there,
as well, Jasmine.
We'll deal with it as it comes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Don't stress
shit.
about it.
Quinn?
Oh, perfect timing. I'll leave this to you guys.
You will be brought
Yep.
into the loop. Okay.
We had
Fun
a
things,
long,
Blake.
Conversation that you were a part of.
Cool. Oh my god, you have no idea.
You're not telling Blake.
I'm not saying a damn thing. Hold on.
Fine. This is great. It's great. The bell's missing.
Yeah, I know. Lily took it. Lily took it.
Hat intake. I thought hat intake.
No, Lily took it.
Can I go now?
Lily.
We've been fighting
No,
over
you're
a
in-
phantom bell.
You're in air, Joe.
I
Hi,
can't
Suki.
shut them up. Let me
They
go.
they tripped them.
Why is
You're
it
in
in
air
the
jail now.
elevator?
I see, I see. How are you doing, Florence?
You know, I was doing good until someone tripped me and I fell on the floor.
You look a lot more than just tripped and fell on the floor. Are you okay?
Yeah, we killed like a giant eel and it slapped the shit out of me.
Good job on that, by the way.
Noted.
Thank you. It actually went pretty well.
It's currently
Yeah, I saw the
going
parts
in the outside.
in the
You know what?
Forge, that's the
We
word.
should
I keep wanting to
just
see eel.
we should
Yeah.
bring that over to
Yes,
the
it is in the
tavern,
forge.
dice it up,
There it is.
maybe fried it.
Big fucking
Well,
thing.
that's already being taken care of. That's just a
It's
hide right now.
massive. I got all the organs.
Look,
so
I want
that
some
will be
unagi.
fun to,
Okay, I'm hungry.
use for some future medicine.
Like I said, it already is. It's over there.
I'll be
Go
back.
ahead.
What's
Stay
going on
here.
over
Got it.
Oh, picked her up, and there she goes.
Why'd you take over, Ziggy?
just
I
gonna
want to
get
just. I don't
painkillers.
want to. I didn't want to heal anyone. That's why I ignored.
No, I'm talking about
Hi,
the
Raze.
goat lady.
Hi.
Get him, Raze.
Why'd you put him down?
Hi.
What's up?
Delivery.
Delivery indeed.
Hi. You look a little happy.
Yeah.
Her tail's definitely wiggling.
Why are you happy?
Maybe I'm a little. What do you maybe
You happy?
Hey, turtle.
Maybe I'm a little intimidated because you're like,
Intimidated?
Yes.
What did I do to you?
You look like a wolf.
I'm a fox.
And I'm a goat.
You fuck, what the fuck?
I'm the wolf here.
Yeah, she's the wolf. She's the wolf, and yet you're afraid of the fox. You're also afraid of this fox. What the fuck? You're afraid of two foxes.
I was forced. Arona was forced into being a werewolf. We didn't want to be.
You didn't want to be a werewolf?
No, we got experimented on.
Also,
We
are
finally
you
fixed
taller
it,
than
like,
normal?
last year.
I feel like you're a lot.
really are.
You're taller than you usually are.
Do you forget that our host is only 19? She's growing.
Since when did you get 10? Like, I'm
We're
over.
from Irie.
I'm 6'4" ish.
Ever heard of giganticism?
Yes.
Hey,
She just like bounces on you. Yes, of course I've heard of it.
Yeah, I'm from Irie. She has it.
And you didn't
She's
tell me
still
this before?
growing. Why would I? It's pretty obvious. She was 18 and she was 6 foot.
I was also 6 foot around that age.
You don't stop growing until you're like 22, 23-ish.
That's cute.
Why is that cute? You're also a fox.
I know.
That's around the same age.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Can I be put down?
Can you?
Can I?
I don't know, can you?
Not by personal will.
You're stuck in air jail. Have fun. And
no, you're in a second air jail. You can't
you're
continue
going to bed.
forever.
I got energy.
Not
Oh my
your
god. You know that tomorrow is a full moon, right?
yes.
I'm gonna get your ass.
Bet.
They get bigger.
Jasmine, you get picked up too.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait, did we even
I wanna go down.
Well,
or anything of the sort? No? Okay, fair.
this is slightly problematic. Oh, okay. You can take the bunny.
Thank you.
Can I go down
You were in
now?
jail twice. I don't want to do it again.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lon.
Wait, I'm bigger than Lynn. Aww.
Nope.
Fine.
Fuck.
Get fucked, bitch.
Damn.
Why you do this?
Lynn would get fucked.
Well, they probably would. They'd probably enjoy it.
Okay, I have a lot going on. No. No.
Fuck.
Gross.
Did you really let Suki out?
I think you should. I think you should let Suki have a little bit of fun.
Why? What? What do you want?
I'm not controlling Rays today because they want to have fun, and if I don't
Whoa.
let them do that every so often...
Yeah, Arona
Oh, that's-
grew like taller.
That's the face you make whenever they're being a bottom.
She is a bottom.
I think that's pretty clear.
Yeah.
She says, what the fuck?
You know it's true, Lynn. You can't be angry at me.
I'm not.
Good.
She is
Also,
quite a
by the way, Suki and Rays, for both of you, by the way.
That's just proof.
Lynn and Sylvia are learning how to like try and combine 2 in 1, like trying to like do what you do when you do all three of you are together in Arona.
Well, we don't know exactly what's happening. We don't know what we're doing yet. It's just it took.
I was wanting to know if you could potentially help them with it.
Well...
So she can explain this bullshit.
Ray's actually figured that out, surprisingly. Give me a minute.
Yep.
Oops.
Yep.
So apparently, me and Lynn were doing some training. We have we don't know exactly what's happening. We are trying to like connect in a way to like help use our lightning better. So it's more natural for us both to like just do it. When we were practicing yesterday, it started. It felt like we were forcibly being switched back and forth of whoever's in control of my body, without us wanting it. So we stopped it, and I had a headache, and my chest was hurting. Today we did it again. Headache was a lot worse. Chest pain was similar, but my body was more sluggish. The fuck is happening?
So you mean you just kind of tried to swap back and forth?
No, we didn't want that. We didn't even know it was happening at first. We were like, what? So we just stopped it. And then we pushed forward a little bit today, and it just happened again. We kept going, but we stopped after a bit.
So what do you want exactly from this?
I wanted to learn a new lightning spell. And I wanted to get closer to Lynn on how, since he's a lightning spirit, maybe he could help me. So we're trying to figure out what we can do together to like figure something out and connect better. So he could teach me how to, control lightning better, you do a new spell, something. And it seems something weird is happening to us both. Yeah, where is it? Yeah.
So you merged by accident, but
I wouldn't say
refused to
merged, it was just swapping back and forth rapidly. Like whiplash, you go on.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You tried, you merged instinctively, but both of you refused it.
I guess. Is it? Well, to be fair, we didn't know what was happening. It was kind of scaring me a little bit, and Lynn was like, "What the fuck?"
So there's two things I'll state. The reason why it's so easy for us is because, one, Arona can, they're a seer. Two, they kind of have a sort of. Sugi can explain it better. If Arona kind of attracts spirits naturally, her body, because of everything that happened to her and how close she is to us, she is easier to possess. Also, our merging is between ourselves, not directly Arona.
Okay, so
in technicality, it's more or less two spirits possessing one person at the same time. For us. Which is what this one is.
Ah, yeah.
Currently, we're both in charge, and we alternate who speaks. It can be a bit of a... I'm not going to finish that sentence.
Understood. So...
Yes, there are moments we don't agree, and you can tell it fluctuates. But...
yeah.
It's, as good as it'll get.
Ah. So... Is this something I should keep going on, then? And try more with? If we can fuse together, like a merge our consciousness for a short time? Is there a benefit?
I mean, the benefit is you can use you can actually merge your affinities just like a normal person.
Gosh, yeah.
Kind of like how some dual affinity people have example, water and lightning. Someone can shoot water at something or coat the ground in the water, and then they can electrify the water. It's combining the two affinities to work together. Anyone can do that if they have dual affinities. You can't. And that's not because you don't want to, it's because your affinities are separated.
They're not natural
Lightning
like
is
how,
from-
say, example, this is.
Lightning is from from Lynn, wind is from you. It's two different people using two different affinities. Even if
So we
Lynn,
were-
even if Lynn did replace a second affinity you used to have, it's still replaced.
So I could technically have Storm at that point.
Meh, kind of.
Meh.
The issue you'll run into is, like I said, Arona is more susceptible to being possessed, and thus two spirits can possess at the same time and merge each other. I have no idea what merging with a person would do, because Arona no longer has her ice affinity. Because there's two of us.
Huh, okay.
So the headache is likely you trying to process the amount of years a spirit has lived.
Huh?
I don't know what the chest pain is. It might just be the stress you're experiencing from...
When we do it, and Jasmine's seen it, there's like a light in a circle underneath our feet. And from my chest, a lot of sparks have come out, like lightning just shoots from it.
Lynn, do you have a spirit? Your core, do you spark?
No.
Your form doesn't have electricity running through it at all times?
Oh, yeah, but I thought you meant like just randomly. I keep it contained, but no.
If you're
there's a
you're
lot of
merging
lightning that goes
together
through
by
me.
accident, it's likely their spirit form is trying to exist through you. How to word it?
Huh.
Lightning is constantly trying to course through your body, and it's stuck in your chest.
I guess that would explain the chest pain.
Probably.
I mean, it's a possibility. I'm probably not right, but
I wouldn't know. I don't even know if this is happening, or something we're doing wrong, or something we're doing right. I have no idea.
Basically, if you are essentially merging, but you're subconsciously denying it, or Lynn isn't letting it happen, if it is merging between a person and a spirit, especially a lightning spirit, I wouldn't put it past you're turning. You would essentially be turning into a half spirit, except without the resistances to the spirit side.
Oh. Okay.
So basically, your body is probably trying to produce lightning because it thinks it's supposed to.
I think maybe might be the best thing to do. The 5 of you get together, and you can show exactly what's happening.
Yeah. I was told by multiple people to take it easy tomorrow, but I feel fine right now. It was only temporary.
And that, I'm heading to bed.
Sure.
So.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll show you tomorrow.
You can't see spirits, right?
Me? No.
Lynn
I
can.
can. Lynn can,
Okay.
and I can.
Then, Lynn, I would like you to watch this. You notice the body just kind of goes stiff, because Arona can't do anything. And then they're going to show you what it looks like. They're going to both enter the body at the same time. You know, the images I showed you.
Yeah.
They'd fully be visual to you. They'd both enter the body at the exact same time. And you would notice they'd merge into the body. At first, perfectly, like, literally perfectly split down the center. Is one side is Ray's, the other side is Suki. They're full outfits, half and half. But then slowly, you'd note that each color, not their forms, but their colors merge into each other, making a blue. And eventually, it overtakes the entire body, and a brand new looking form takes its place, which it then creates the effect on the body outwardly, turning her fur blue.
I see, okay.
We wanted to just show you that. Hopefully it helps. Probably not. We do it differently.
Who knows? To be fair, this wasn't even our goal, but if this is what's happening, then fuck it.
I mean, if it isn't what's happening, I don't recommend risking it, but basically, the best way, this is how it works for spirits, at least us, when we're in Arona's body. It's not a constant between spirits. Spirits can't just fuse. We can do this because of specifically Arona's body. Arona's body is unique. She conducts, and this specific form is much more efficient when it comes to magic and this is much more mana efficient, and honestly, when we're in her body,
I talked to and talked to Anpo as well.
Wow. I think we zoned out.
She hates me. It's okay. No, someone hates
What?
me. Sorry.
Are you me?
It's okay. Yeah, I get. It's okay. You hate me. Sorry.
I zoned out. What do
No,
you
well,
say?
Yep. Snowbell hates me. Man, I can't believe it. Can't believe she
I
hates me.
zoned
After all I do for her. After all I do
I
for her.
zoned out.
She hates me.
Shame.
Oh!
God, now I can't see.
Sorry.
What do you say?
I can't believe this.
What did you say?
So I talked to Anpo.
And Poe?
The other doctor guy.
And Pooh.
Anyways.
Anpu. I spoke to Anpu today, and we had a good conversation. So you know.
Be nice.
You tripped me.
I wasn't paying attention, and then you said I.
You.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
fucking abuse me, throw snowballs in my face, and trip me, like full on trip me.
Damn.
You got what you fucking deserved, you little banooey.
The cheeky Benui.
Layla is currently discussing things with Tyrion. I gave Gwyn the super brief version without going far into detail.
I'm probably gonna go head to bed, but I
I'm
want to wait for
also-
Sylvie, but Sylvie's talking with Arona and Suki and Reyes about things, and it's like
I'm gonna grab my mouse and we can go.
going in the Vale.
I'm also
You
going
should
on
be
the
with us.
sleepover.
Oh, are you coming? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You going in the Vale?
Yeah. Oh, well, it's the little spot, like, right there past the landing.
Oh, okay. Oh, hi, Dusan.
Evening, ladies.
Hello. Evening.
Boys' night.
Boys' night.
Night.
Boy dinner. They're gonna have steak and chocolate milk.
Damn.
Boys' night in the guard barracks.
If I had
and
chocolate
girls'
milk.
night in the
My lord.
Vale.
Oh.
And we do Vale drugs. Do you want to join us for girls' night in the Vale? Amelia. Wait, no, I was just kidding about drugs. I was just kidding about drugs.
Or were you?
No,
Feels
I've
nice,
had a bad
though.
experience. I've had a bad
Crack.
experience. Don't please.
No, we're
Look,
just going to.
last
We're
time
going.
Last time I had funny cookies, we summoned a
You-
dark
you-
spirit, and that was a bad day.
No drugs. We're
Yeah,
just going to
no,
a little
the-
spot that
yeah,
she
yeah.
has. It's right past the landing. If you want to come with us, I just need to grab my mask.
No, I'm alright. You guys have fun.
I was
It's a
right.
little
sure?
further in.
What?
Oh, is it? Okay, well, you know.
teasing Lynn.
Natsuki.
I'll go grab my mask.
Oh.
They were silent.
You have a good night, okay? Actually.
Oh, yeah.
Can you come with me for a sec? I'm gonna
Sure.
I'll grab my mask and we'll be right out.
That spirit's
I'm
out.
gonna walk and talk.
Yeah.
Fruity.
Oh.
I forget what their name is.
Well,
let's go bed.
it is quite late. Yeah, let's go to bed, hon.
See you all later.
Good night.
Good
Good night.
I'm tired.
Good night. So have I.
Take care.
Jane.
Jane. So,
Mm-hmm.
we have that essential oils. I
Yeah.
always have it on my head again.
What kind?
I don't really know what it does. I don't know. They just Lens gave it to me and put it on my head and said, "Use this tonight and don't drink it or use too much."
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I really don't.
Hmm. Let me make sure this is on. We can't turn the fire on. Damn.
What?
Yeah, it broke.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Why is there a mana potion on my table?
That's the essential
Oh,
oils.
okay. I was like, what the fuck? Okay.
This is what we're doing. And I'm like, give it a little bit more time.
Oh, with Chris, you know. Which I really haven't been able to do.
Well, what a day.
What the fuck were you doing as the Veil Spirit? What the fuck? That threw me off so much.
Ames was in my ear telling you to do things I don't know.
I know it was an Ames thing. It was just like, what the fuck? It didn't make sense for a baby Veil Spirit to come into the main hall to go directly to Eva's office, which is probably because it was trying to track her down. But it was just like, what the fuck?
Trying to track me.
I scared a few characters today.
Holy shit, he's hot. I felt so I felt so bad at Aria.
That guy that you summoned. Damn.
Huh?
No.
What?
You did.
Apparently, I know that guy that you guys summoned.
Yeah, that threw me off. I was like, what? Nani?
Nani. Okay.
I don't know who you are. Yeah, that's the point, Chloe. You're fucking amnesia.
Who are you?
I'm excited for tomorrow though. Rosewood will be fun.
Yeah.
Have fun.
What's happening tomorrow?
No, I'm talking about the fact that those the who's going for SCPs tomorrow for Rosewood got chosen. It's basically everyone that was signed up. So
Oh, nice.
you might want to show up if you're able to.
Maybe, but I'm gonna help Conta tomorrow with the whole.
No, yeah, don't say don't say anything. But yeah, no, definitely do that. That takes priority.
We need to tell
Thank you for
Conta to message the DMs about that letter.
Yeah, no, thank you for being with her. Though. Thank you.
Wasn't too. You do the same, bud.
I did. I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Just in regards to things that happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Appreciate it.
I
Oh,
get-
did she fix it?
I
Did she fix it?
I brought her some tea
Hold up.
that helps with stress relief. So I think.
Oh fuck yeah! She fixed the alignment. Let's go.
Loading.
have you been able to do this? You just.
Thank you, Paint. Fuck yeah.
Wings.
Oh heck yeah! All right, let me test something.
Yeah. If it's not, then I can just.
I can move them and I can still pose them.
That's
Okay. That's fine.
I can just turn interactions off.
True.
But it's not a big deal. No, this is what I wanted, so I need to thank her real quick. Let me just tell her at least.
Are there plastic like ceiling light coverings?
Yes, there should be.
Okay.
Well, maybe not like plastic, because they can melt.
I can actually crouch now.
But like plastic-ish, I guess.
I'm just trying to find one that's not glass.
I'm guessing you're going.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something like similar to plastic, but it's like heat resistant.
I figured. I didn't know you had 2 models.
My actual friend.
Because that's now a third porcelain light broke, and now I gotta figure out how to get a new one in.
I don't remember what her name is because
I don't like having light bulbs just exposed.
Am I correct?
I don't know. Am I not alone in this? Do you not like having like a light bulb exposed if you're like running around a VR?
Doesn't bother me.
Really?
To be fair, I have a lamp that sits over there, so that's all. That's my light source.
Let's get you out of trouble. Let's go find somebody to repair the boards or to replace the boards, so you don't get in trouble.
Oblivious.
Oh, I just realized too.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi, babies.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, is that a new light spell of yours?
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Jump
It was nice because there have been so many times where she's traveling with other people and they need
a light
They
source.
don't see as well as she does.
Just like having a
so
light
like
source
today,
type thing,
we
yeah.
went into we had to go check something down in the caves for a bit, and there were some of the other guards there, and only one of them had a lantern with them. So Tal was just like, "All right, well here." I don't want you guys like falling or tripping or hurting yourselves
Oh
while
my
you're
god,
down
it's
here.
rainbow light.
Yeah, it does. It slowly.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Shifts colors throughout the entire. Yeah,
I love that.
So
It makes sense.
Like all of
Yeah, it's all of
Tal's
it's prismatic.
Spells are like radiant and prismatic
Yeah, I love that.
and terrifying if you actually get to see the big ones in action.
Yep.
She's never used.
Yeah, because that was the main reason why I wanted that a light spell in Jasmine too, because it's just like it was just so nice having a personal light
I was getting
to
fucking
have.
mixed thoughts on this woman.
It's
Oh, yeah,
funny
dear.
because
Oh, wink.
Be right back, one sec.
this. So there's like a.
So something I noticed, I don't know if you guys are seeing it. There's now a glow on it. Her corruption's glowing. And that's all of her scars, by the way. Look. All of her scars are glowing. Yeah. If it'd be easier to show on the back, yeah, you can still see it on the back too. Yeah. I love that. It's so pretty. Uh-oh. Hold up. That's not working. What the fuck? That's a small problem. Hold on. I need to fix my I need to mess with the camera now. Hold up. Yeah, that's a... Okay. Let's do some quick testing here. Just make sure everything is fine. So I'll turn that off. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mess with my camera here in a second, so apologies for this. But I need to do this. Do that. Let's just do this. Ah, why is it so finicky sometimes? Oh, that is so cool, actually. Okay. Yeah, that actually looks so pretty too. Holy shit. Ooh, hello. Where am I? That looks so pretty. That's like so terrifyingly pretty. I love that. Okay. So I can leave that there. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. One of the things I want to do when I can get the model files is add a full-on like the same crying animation or the same tears animation as Cynthia, because I like that. I like those tears. But yeah, so okay. So all of that works. It's just the eyes are not working properly. Okay, good to know. So I can yeah. Even though the wings will never de-manifest now, yeah. So I can always leave that toggle on. But I love this. You know, I can. Oh, that's cool. I can like mess with this a little bit. Okay, so it's literally just the eyes. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Good thing we tested that. Yeah. And the Viziums are all fixed or working properly. Okay. Sword Sense as well. Yeah, I'll probably have them added. And then okay, so Yeah. Because doing combat stuff with Mayneth is rare. Just because of how things are. How things are done with Rosewood's combat for auxiliary. Although there, I can't say too much right now, or like for some stuff, but there is the potentiality of like, we might see a little bit more of it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Some stuff kind of got like teased to us. Not that one. So we'll see. Just pull it back like that. There we go. But yeah, now you can actually see the wings a lot better now on the stream camera. Plus, yeah, they're not like just completely spread out and splayed and stuff like that and like getting caught on things. So, yee. Fun stuff.
I don't know what to do.
Hop on out.
So she was on a whole thing.
Need to go
She was
send
that's why
goobers
she
off.
was
Oh my god, Celeste,
the
what the
entire
fuck are
time.
you
And then
doing?
Fun, she was trying to like
What
buy
the fuck?
time for you guys to be there.
That threw me off for a second. I was like, what the fuck? You really do that really well, by the way. You do that so well.
What is happening?
Yeah.
noise.
Also, I love this fucker was like, oh yes, I need my quarters. Why? And then you're like, oh yeah, you're gonna rest for a bit, right? Yeah.
Also, you playing the damn bell behind the fucking bleachers made me giggle.
Wait, that was you?
That was her.
You've been playing the bell? I heard that like everywhere today.
Because Lily took the bell. Lily took the bell.
Not to say you weren't bad. I'm just like.
I was so confused.
Well done,
I'm like,
Neko.
what the fuck
Well
is
done.
this bell? Also, Ames DM me saying you get a cold shiver down your spine, your hair stands up. I'm like, what?
Nani? Wait, is Sans coming? Is that what this is? Is Sans coming?
They're like the back of your hair, neck stands up, and you have a cold chill down your spine. I'm like, huh?
By the way, come on.
And then they were like, you can feel the wind breeze pushing towards the ocean, not back. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Ooh, it glows.
Yeah, all of them glow.
Oh shit, they do.
Yeah. So there's one teeny tiny problem in that the eye toggles don't work currently.
You mean your back, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah, all of her scarring glows.
What do you mean eye toggles?
I turn on the void eye. Yeah, see.
No.
It's a small
Take
thing.
away my favorite part.
I've already told her. She'll get it fixed.
Okay.
So. And then
My
she's
favorite part.
gonna hopefully send me the files. I need to send her something after this too, because she has done so much for me and I'm so very appreciative of that, because holy shit.
Hell yeah, she does good work. I like
She does, yeah. But yeah, I also need the models, I need the files once so I can properly upload it to my account, because it is not actually uploaded to my account. It is a favorited model.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not properly on my
sorted.
account, because we were doing constant updates to it and it was easier for her to just do it that way.
I mean, yeah. That's true.
And then once I can do that, I want to have you add a couple things to the model. So.
Like what?
Like having the same tiers like Cynthia
I have
has.
no idea how to do that.
Ask Ren.
I can try.
I mean, you could also just copy paste it from Cynthia.
It's not how that works.
Never mind. Okay. No.
I was looking at them. They're blend shapes.
The tier, like the running tiers?
Unless it's a shader. I
Like a
saw
heart?
like blend shapes in different positions.
Oh.
When I was
alright.
looking at them, I'm like, how do they do it? Oh, it's different blend shapes, or it could be. A
No,
shader.
I
I'm
think
not
I think
too
it, I
sure.
think it's a prefab.
Okay, I'll have to ask.
Just poke him, yeah. But yeah, so I mean the hair still works, but yeah.
Mhm.
And to be fair, I'm not necessarily going to need the eyes for the most part next session, anyways. So, but the night vision part of it, technically. I mean, she could activate
It's
them.
a very subtle, so I don't think it
Yeah.
matter too much.
Yeah, no. But I mean, like this won't trigger unless because she hasn't learned how to properly trigger this one yet. She knows how to trigger the eyes. Like
She
she
just
can.
got it, yeah.
Yeah, she knows how to trigger her change her eyes, back and forth as much as she wants to now. But yeah, but yeah, I
Mhm.
love the wing positioning is so much
It's
better
nice.
now. Yeah, it's so much better.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Because now I can do this, yeah, and full out. And I can also make it so it looks like the wings are flopping.
Oh, it's so cool. Hell yeah.
And then eventually I'll put another toggle on there, which is it'll be flight. She'll get flight.
Okay.
I'm gonna I might ask Oriana for that one because she actually has a flying wing animation. So I might poke her on that one.
Oh,
And might
yeah.
have her set it up on Mayneth.
Fair enough.
Hi, dragon. We're good. Yeah. So I'm excited for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm. How cool.
Yeah.
Love you.
I need to also show you the other thing that you've been working on too, because there are things that we need to fix on that.
Yeah, I figured there was gonna be things I needed to adjust, but yeah.
Yeah, it's actually not much, funnily enough.
Oh yeah, there was things I was gonna explain to you, but
We can-
you might
we-
have seen them, but we'll
Maybe, but yeah. Anyways,
Today.
women.
Oh, what the fuck! Hi. I'm so goddamn tired. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
We're all tired.
Give me that look. What do you want? What do you want?
What do you want? What?
What the fuck? Can I help you, you purple people eater?
Hold on, you should see the.
I wish I could do. I wish I could do the eyes.
Here.
What?
Do it again. Do the hair.
Alright, I'm gonna escape because I really want to go eat food.
Rest well, thank you.
It's not actual fire. It's abyssal energy, basically.
Abyssal energy.
Ooh, fancy pants, Mitch McGee over here. Oh,
You want to say that again?
yeah, fancy pants, Mitch McGee over here.
We get to talk tomorrow, hopefully.
Spelling BS. He ain't gonna give me the definition next. What are you doing?
But yeah, the girls
Hold on, I have
been
an idea.
updated a little bit more, so I'm happy.
My eye.
What the fuck?
Bright eyes.
Oh,
Hammers your
I
ram to
see.
make sure that it's stable.
What?
I should probably
Yep.
get,
Nope. Don't worry.
see anything.
Exactly. I didn't see anything.
I should probably get.
What did you see?
New thumb drives. 'cause
I totally didn't see
I have
Ishtola.
an old thumb drive.
That wasn't
with
Ishtola.
Windows.
I know it wasn't Ishtola. That's why I said I didn't. That's why I said it's totally not Ishtola. What?
But I haven't like.
Do you remember
No, that's
that
literally that
concept I was
Ishtola.
thinking
I know.
for,
I
a
the
CP
staff was.
character?
What's up?
I have like a zip up
Do you remember that old auxiliary character concept I had for
and it's just
Rosewood?
like thumb drives.
No.
That makes sense though. You work in
Why?
I'm
that
thinking
space.
about bringing him as a little newspaper boy for
Oh, okay.
I ordered RAM sticks. It took me so
Mommy
long
and
to
Sammy,
order them.
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, was it?
Mine,
Okay.
yeah, I plugged in 2 brand new RAM sticks, and my shit didn't boot this morning today.
Yes,
But we're fine.
But-
I like obviously
but-
I'm using
but-
my mobile, but we
Well, but-
might be restarting. I don't know. I'm gonna troubleshoot.
Well, then,
Scar ran mem test and said
She's got pretty eyes.
I wish I could do the toggle and make them purple, but I can't. No, the abyssal eye toggle is broken. I'm sad. It'll get
What's this
fixed.
for?
Rosewood.
Ah.
This is my auxiliary girl. Yeah.
Nice.
This girl is this girl is corrupted by the abyss. Fun stuff.
Yee. Let's do. How did your session go?
I had fun today.
That's good. Rar? Hi.
Rar.
Rar. How did your session go? Sowing seeds. Sowing seeds.
Yeah, no, I had a full-on plotting session towards the end. That was great.
Yeah, we had a whole fucking meeting. Yeah.
It was fucking.
You'll hear about it. You'll hear about it.
You'll most likely will.
Then this one hurt stuff, and then it's just like I still don't understand why the fuck you were there as the what you were, but it's just like, well, what the fuck? I don't know.
So
interesting.
Night Silent.
But someone opened up a book in the library, and then Veil Spirit popped out.
What?
And just provided a bunch of information about
the southern continent
history in the area.
It was in the southern continent stuff, yeah.
Other than that,
it was what else in the history of Aaron, so like Great Burning and stuff. Pointed out a few things.
So that's why the spirit came back and it was like pointing to the map and stuff like that, like trying to point them where they were, type thing. Was that roughly what it was? Okay. Because that's what she figured. That's probably what it was.
Messing with lightning to see what happens and see if they can do something together. It ended up of her.
Interesting. Okay.
Doing this.
I didn't know. I just do things that Ames tell me to do.
Oh yeah, no. Ames is wonderful.
You know what that denotes, right? What this is?
I was telling her like the reason I haven't like put a character application in or anything is because I'm going to be out all June because I've got work shifts coming.
So basically, what happened was it just.
So I've kind of just been helping out, doing a bunch of SCPing, and I feel bad because I'm doing all the SCPing.
Gave her a headache.
Yeah, no worries.
Like I don't want to.
You did good though. You did wonderfully.
Okay.
You did wonderfully.
That's good. Thanks.
Yeah, you did a good job. Hold on, I'm gonna go and grab this note. Oh hey. I haven't seen that girl in a while. To be fair, we haven't. To be fair, we haven't used this thing. We haven't done that ARP in a while.
Cat lady. Holy shit!
For what?
She's hot, sorry.
Where are you using it for?
Pretty.
Yeah? What do you want?
Hold on, pop up. Where the fuck is it?
Oh, is it for the?
Oh my gosh, fish lady with like the.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had that. Which pop-up?
Why is she?
This is
Oh my god.
This is Florence 1.0,
Huh?
and I want to bring her back because I don't like the other design
I
of
can't hear
Florence.
you. Hold on. What did you say? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I remember you being this fucking gremlin ass shit.
Yeah, I miss it.
I do. It's. I do, and I'm honestly glad it ended where it did, for at least for me, because it was getting difficult for me. It was stressful running that project, but I enjoyed what I did, and I'm glad we got to do the main thing of what we set out to do, and that made me happy, you know. So, and I'm glad that I'm glad that people had at least fun with it, you know. Yeah. Like for what we did, I'm glad that people enjoyed it. So that's what mattered to me. Because it was a very interesting learning experience for me too. So it's just like, and it taught me a lot, you know. And it's like learned a lot from that. So and I take that and I apply it to all the other things I do. So
I could do the
yeah.
Fun stuff.
Yes, please.
Where? I don't know.
where that model would be though. Can I search
We.
models? Is that a thing
I haven't
now?
played Sarai in so long too. I just haven't like brought her around to like
Wait, no.
metaverse stuff.
I mean, there's that one.
Yeah,
I haven't felt like bringing her out.
I could have technically dropped Zilla in, but I just didn't really feel like bringing this character to Metaverse. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
I kind of like them rooted in the world.
Yeah, I mean, for Sarai, it makes sense because she's the traveler. She's gonna go and explore. You know, she's gonna go out and see everything. So that's what she does. She's currently just out and about exploring. And oh, one of the things too is off screen, her wife did get her memories back. So the two of them are, you know, been catching back up from that missed time, and the two of them are basically just out traveling together. So yeah.
Wait,
Which fun stuff.
Yeah, it counts as an object. You can put it in your pocket.
There we go. We saved him. He's all better now.
I got my soul back.
Never better.
God damn it.
Yes, can I help you?
Having fun, Missy.
I can't find it.
This is how to
What are you doing, Missy?
That you can attach
There's like this face tracking cat that like is on the internet, and I was trying to find it in an avatar search thing, but I don't think I can find it anywhere.
You know what? You know what?
Holy shit! Oh my god, women. Sorry.
That's her fishing gear.
Holy shit, women.
Her fishing gear.
Oh yeah.
Women.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Holy fuck.
This was normal. This was normal in the roleplay too. This was everyday thing. Oh my god. Where did Veer go?
And she'll get upset. Until like if eventually people like after a few days, you know, and maybe they're like gonna have a chance. But right now it is
The Blood Lotus. Oh yeah, yeah. I remember that. It would have been interesting. Would have been interesting, but yeah, there was a lot of things that were going on in the background. It just made things hard.
Yeah. Ultimately, for the sake of like the story, I'm down to like have there be like some sort of evidence that somebody.
School arc done, so I got a bit more free time finally. Oh, I was just telling them spoilers that you won't hear about.
Noted.
I know. Like if you scrape a little bit of the ice on top of a block, that's all I got. I got nothing. I got absolutely fucking.
Would you like to know a secret? Would you like to know a secret?
Yeah.
Jasmine's a kitsune.
Well, yeah. Here, come here. Well, what do you think? What do you think, Sylvie? Should I say the same thing I said to you, or should I? No.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
I mean, you want to tell my chat too? You want to tell my chat too?
Sure, I don't mind.
Hi, chat.
They can hear. They can hear what they want. So, won't spoil too much things, but once we get in with our new character, it's gonna be a few interesting sessions, I think, between you both and me. That's all I'll say.
That's all I got.
Yeah.
Come with me. No, bakery only.
Me?
Yeah, no, bakery only. And I need to hard mute. Give me a second.
Maybe. Okay. I've read quite a few, I think. I've read everything on the new site, so if there's anything that's not on the site, I don't think I've seen. Oh yeah, okay. Right. Yeah, I'm free all week, so if you wanted to hop into VC at any point, we could do that. All up to you. Mm. Yeah.
Hi, chat. We're back. You didn't miss much, Smile.
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 Oh my god. I should probably end stream too, to be fair, at some point, because I do need to go and hop and test shit with Veer, because I gotta test a model.
Mm.
Yeah. That'll be fun, though. I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice little surprise. So, yeah, we'll talk shop.
Yeah, no, yeah, it is, but also at the same time, I'm glad you did hint that, because there's implications
Yeah.
as to why. We'll talk about that later, though.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. And now I'm very interested with those implications.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. That's nothing bad.
I'll find out this weekend.
Yeah, we'll find out. All right. Yeet.
Title is like head of security.
Scar, real quick. For tomorrow, I guess try and grab me whenever. because she'll happily sit down for the thing that you wanted to do. So,
yeah, and that was just like that's like I said in the SCP chat. Like that's I'm wanting to sit down with all the
trust me, that'll be
as I may.
Yeah, it have fun. There's a couple that'll be very interesting for you to try and talk to. I'll say that.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. As I told you, I have God damn it.
What is he doing?
He's invisible with the egg on his head, and he's just carrying that. Okay. Because there's as I told you, there's something that I got set up and ready for that kind of thing.
Okay.
Because yeah, I'm hoping to be able to talk to 3 people aside from you tomorrow. I'm hoping. We'll see. We'll see what the fuck happens given some stuff that I saw in the doc. So, but yeah.
It's also I haven't yet messaged Taylor for the information that I should have access in character or know in character.
Poke her now, then.
Access to out of character.
Yeah, just poke her now.
I keep forgetting to just actually
do it now. Do it right now.
Yeah.
Do it right now. Do it right now. I'm telling you to do it right
It's
now.
gonna take me. It's gonna take me too long to type it out while
Well,
I'm in VR.
well, yeah. I'm gonna remind you. I'm gonna remind you. Do it now. But yeah. Basically, what I have on my end prepped is some stuff that I've been wanting to do for a while now, ever since like mid-Halston, like after she got claimed,
right,
like sometime shortly afterwards, but like just because of how things have spiraled since then, like in character she hadn't had the time to do it, and she wasn't in a good state of mind to even try to do it. So yeah, but she finally, like, as the notes, if you saw my notes, she's for the past, ever since the cave, like before the cave, like the episode when the cave-in happened, she's been working on it. So it's pretty obvious what it is. I'm just not openly stating it. So
I'm pretty sure I purposely didn't read.
Yeah, don't worry about it then. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's just, it's hinting for the most part. It's not openly stating it though, but if you read it enough, you'd pick it up. All right. All right, I'm gonna go in and stream. Alrighty, chat. That is me done for tonight. That was fun. That was a good time. Goddamn. Alright. Poor Jaws right now. Yeah. It's just frustrating for her because of, like, you know, things are happening to her homeland and she can't be there. But the biggest thing, her biggest worries are, why are the Kitsune being quiet? Why is there no contacts? 1. 2, all the lore keepers have gone quiet. That's also very concerning to her. And then 3, the fact that the royal family has gone missing. I have a theory, and I'm very curious to see if I'm right on it, but we'll see. I won't say it aloud though. But I'm gonna send you all over to Kanta. She's still in character, so go over, give her lots and lots of love, please, please, please. She absolutely deserves it. Give her all your support if you can. You know, just give her love. She needs it right now. So, and with that, I will see you all tomorrow night for Rosewood. There's some probably some very interesting things will get talked about. So, hope to see you all there, and I will of course post anything interesting for the voices as always. It's probably not going to be anything too major, but yeah, I'll post some stuff for you. Anyways, take care everyone, have a good rest of your night. See you all later, give Kanta love. Bye.